Good afternoon. Got a plan stand here. We're gonna be doing chapter 4 of Side Solistia finally. We're a week late. I see I've got some almost like ring a bell hair going on today. I'm not even gonna mess with it. I figured we'd hop on the alt account real quick and do some polls before we switch over to the main account. I think we probably will do some polls on the main account as well, but I figured we would do this first. Okay. So yeah, all we have to do here on the alt account is polls. I'm not sure how many we're gonna do. We'll have to see. I think we'll definitely do like at least. Actually, you know what? Before we do anything else, let's see if they added morphins to the gen pool finally. Because if they did, oh, he's not there. Shoot. I was gonna say, because if he's here now, we would have a whole lot more polls to do on both accounts. Because I figured I would save up seals until Niha and Morphins were added to the gen pool. As you can see, we're over 50 and we've got a sacred seal on both accounts too. We don't have Nefty on the ult account, so I think we'll just do one single. I am interested in getting Magnolia. I think I'm more interested in seeing her on the ult account than the main account. Though with the main account's plans being for going for magic instead of physical. So I think I would rather, yeah, look at his hair there, and then look at my hair. I totally inadvertently have ring a bell hair going on today. Okay, let's do a single for Nefty, and then we'll switch over. I think we'll do at least one 10 pull here. Really, we'll do at least one 10 pull, I think, on this account for Magnolia. Okay, so that's not surprising, right? Okay, and that's fine. It'll be interesting to look at because I actually haven't looked at Nefty's TP or 6-star upgrades, so we're gonna do that in game too. But yeah, let's go ahead and do a 10 pull here. I think we probably will do at least one 10 pull for her on the main account too, but I don't anticipate doing too many more after that if we even do. Okay. Now remember, on this account we skip. On the alt account we skip. It doesn't look like we got anything. Yeah, no, the lightning was for Warite and Rhodian. Okay. thanks you two jerks. Let's do one more 10 pull here and then we'll switch over. Yeah. Feeling a little bit frisky here. Kind of in the mood to do polls today. I'm not sure if we're gonna stay on the screen today or not, but no, we got 4 stars here. All right. Hopefully we used up all the bad luck on this account. Let's switch over now. Yeah, I am a little bit bummed that they don't have morphins in the gen pool. That would have been fun, because that would have meant like over 100 extra pulls today if they were. Whatever. We are. Edoras, my beloved. Love the music here. Yeah, so as you can see here, oh wait, it wouldn't reclose. I've got quite a few seals now for upgrading people. Let's see. Okay. We will do the ads. We'll do all our dailies and stuff. I think you know what? I already did the other stuff this morning, like the other daily stuff. We'll do that stuff. I'll do that stuff off stream later tonight. Okay. Let's grab our rubies. Okay, so get those. Cool. Oh man. They're really holding out on the rubies for the last translation project I worked on. I was kind of hoping we'd see those today. It's been... Oh wow. It doesn't even go back far enough to see the last time, unless it was in here. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure the translation rubies are in the dev team thing. Wow. Hopefully we get those sooner than later. Okay, so yeah, as expected, we're getting Magnolia and we're getting upgrades for Nefty here. Yeah, and we're almost at 50 on this account, so I'm not gonna lie, we already have Nefty on this account. We don't need to pull for her. If I wanna 6-star her, we can just do that with seals and stuff. But we can take a look real quick at her stuff. Now her A4, we know about that. It's auto dead aim. Quite nice. I don't think I'll ever go for this one, just with having like long-term plans of focusing on magic. The fact that this doesn't have any magic attack on it, I think it's just Okay, so her BT passive, when switching rows, she gains a cheer point too. Wow, okay, so that's kind of a big deal, right? So that means every turn, if you are swapping her, she can gain twice as many cheer points. Now if I remember correctly, doesn't her ult gives 2. So if you start her in the back row on turn 1, swap her in and ult. Cause she has, yeah, initial gauge 100%. So you start her in the back row, swap her in, and ult. You get 4 cheer points on turn 1. That's really fast stacking, right? That's really fast stacking. And then, you know, if you've got Prim X ulting or something too, for refilling ult gauge really quick. Oh, you know what would be really gnarly? Once they add level 20 ults to the game, you could swap her in from the back row to the front row ult, and then it would swap her to the back row, and I think you would still get credit for this because of the swapping to the front row action. So you would get 4 cheer points on turn 1, and then if you can fill her ult gauge on turn 1 and have her ult on turn 2 again, you could get her fully stacked. You could get her to 8 cheer points on turn 2. That would be pretty interesting, right? Okay, let's see here. X skill, 8 hit single target, 2 uses, 6 support points or more. So basically, most likely after turn 2, that's not bad. It exploits staff and tome. You know, not surprising considering I think her other skills do that too, right? Yeah, we can see that. Okay, so she's got her TP skill right here, her active. It's a 3-hit AoE axe, 55 potency. It exploits staff and tome. When she's got 9 support, cheer points. Oh, come on. Whoever did her translating made a whoopsies here, right? Yeah, they made a little bit of a whoopsies here. Should say cheer points, not support points, right? Yeah. So that's interesting, but it ups the count to 6 hits, which makes it, let's see, normally what we use for that is this one. This also goes up to 6 hits though, is the weird thing, and the potency is 40, right? So it's 40 times 6, so it's 240. This is actually this is technically better, right? Once you're stacked, this is actually better because it goes up to 6 hits, and instead of being 40 potency, it's 55. So I mean, that's a really small upgrade though, right? And it does staff and tome, just like Cheerful Bash does. So basically, you're just replacing Cheerful Bash with, I mean, to be fair, it's 15 potency times 6, right? So it's actually 90 potency more unboosted. So it is a decent upgrade. But it's also just like, it's like more but the same, right? It's a little bit uninteresting, I guess I would say. It is a nice upgrade. And like I said, if you are able to, when we are able to get level 20 ults, she will be able to get, because let's see. Yeah, I mean, after the turn, she wouldn't even have to be in the front row on turn 3, right? So after turn 3, this would be better than Cheerful Bash. I guess you would have to see like how long a fight is, you know, and whether you're even using her for breaking or anything, right? You know, because if you're just using her for support, just using her for buffing, with issue instructions and with her ult, then you don't really care other than for stacking the points for increasing the hit count or anything like that, or the damage count. And it's a little bit interesting, right? Because Scrap and Slash and Cheerful Bash, they both kind of increase their effectiveness. It's kind of linear. It's pretty similar, right? Like Cheerful Bash will take 2 turns to cap out at 6 hits. And this will take a 3rd turn, but this will do more damage. So it's kind of like, okay, most likely Scrap and Slash is just better, because even if you're using her for breaking or doing damage, most likely you're doing more than like a longer than 2-turn fight, probably, right? So, I don't know. I mean, the stats wise, 6-star, I probably will 6-star her just for the stats, and you know, for the fact that I still do use her, and I might need to continue using her for buffing purposes, even if it's that and that alone, right? Because her ult is so unique with how many uses she has, and how easy, you know, when she has someone to pair it with to cap the attack buffs, how easy it is to maintain for entire fights. Yeah, I'm not sure. I need to look at characters, because I don't think I had much interest in 6-starring like Rinyu. I might need to look. I probably need to look at all my characters that can be 6-starred at this point and see whether or not there's any others that are more deserving or higher priority than Nefty. But I could definitely see doing her. this is definitely the biggest I think of the 4 upgrades, because what are the 4 upgrades again? TP active, TP passive, X skill, well, and then 6-star stats. This is probably the biggest upgrade, right? Because it means she can stack faster. It's kind of a big deal going from a guaranteed 1 point to 2 points per turn. No alt points notwithstanding. Okay, I'll still do 1 pull. You know, you never know. I mean, because she's an MT, right? So you never know. I mean, you might off banner someone that you want or something, right? Like could get a Signa dupe, an Elrica dupe, maybe get Rondo, get a Bargelo dupe, maybe get Kilns. Kilns would be really nice, and Isla dupe would be good. So yeah, we'll do a single pull here, and then I think we'll probably only do 1 10 pull on this account here, just because we're barely over 4,500, and we don't know how soon. We don't know how soon Oswald's coming. I mean, for all we know, we could be seeing him next week even. So no dice there. All right. All right, let's go, Magnolia. Come on. Come on. Give me that tasty streamer luck here. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Oh no. Come on. I shouldn't have said anything, right? Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. I mean, you can still get stuff even when there's no spark, right? I mean, we just did. We got a 4-star and there wasn't even a blue spark, so. We're not catching anything here, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'll save that. Alright. We're at 4330. I'm gonna do 1 single pull. Just because I like having rubies at like even numbers. Let's do 1 single pull here too. Yeah, not surprised. Hi, Goody. thanks for coming and hanging out there. Okay, we can take a look at her though too. Maybe we should have done that first, but her A4 Moonstone Amulet, automatic SP regen when enemy is speed down. Now that's very easy to get because one of her 1-star passive, I think, is whenever she switches rows, she does AoE speed, like base cap speed debuff. This is really fun. When she full boosts, she doubles her potency. So you don't actually need Salon to make her like pop off, right? Okay, we'll go back to this. So that's very easy to get. So that's a lot of SP regen, right? that's like more than you need, right? Especially on a 6-star character that has a higher base SP. And it also does a AoE speed debuff here too, which is a little bit unnecessary considering her passive like caps it out already. So this literally just makes it so you can extend it longer when you first swap her. Whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, her ult is a 6-hit AoE spear, and it does 20% more potency if the target is speed down. So then you're looking at, what, 72 potency per hit. I mean, okay, so it's 360 potency here, and then you're adding 12 times 6 is 72. So you're looking at 432 total potency on an ult. That's really low. I know it's AoE, but that's like really low. This is not. I mean, it's an okay breaking ult, I guess, for spear. But I mean, like, Cecily does 6 hits now on her own, right? I think she has to be max boosted to double cast, right? Or maybe she doesn't even need to. I can't remember. She might even only have to use like 1 BP or something for it. I haven't actually used Cecily that much. Oh no, what happened here? They didn't put this on another line? Oh, that's tragic. Okay, anyway, Bravely Second. When selecting this action grant itself, the special effect of Bravely Second, it does base cap, pole armor damage, 30k damage cap, and dead aim. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm assuming, since it looks like it's Oxford comma here, you know, where it's polearm damage, comma, damage limit up, comma, and then and dead aim. I'm assuming this is the last thing that it adds. But I hate that they let it go off the side like that. That's not good. You gotta have X-strapping for this stuff. I mean, they literally could have just moved over the left indenting or something, or they could have like made the text smaller, like font size or something. They could have made the box, they could have extended the box further down. Like not all of these boxes are the same size. Like, look at these two, they're different sizes. So they clearly, these two are even different sizes. They clearly have different size, like, skill windows here. So they could have just made this one bigger and added a 4th line here. It would have looked funky, but it still would have looked better than this. Okay, her X skill, single target, 1% SP absorb, doubles the potency if the target has not acted. So if you're fighting against something slow, or if you've got her being fast, then it's gonna double the potency. This is not, I'm sorry, this is not a good skill either. And you can use it when speed down is present. You can use it twice, but I don't know why you would. Okay, so she has a few interesting skills. Her 6-star upgrade is super jump here. This is the skill that you're pulling her for, and you're pulling her to use. It's what turns her into a Dragoon, like from Final Fantasy games, like Kain from Final Fantasy IV, or Dragoon, just any Dragoon from Final Fantasy Tactics. Super jump, leap high into the air, and I should probably say Final Fantasy XIV as well. And I think Final Fantasy XI? I'm not gonna lie, I can't even remember if Dragoons were in Final Fantasy XI. I think they were, but I think they were just bad. But I'm not 100% sure. I know 100% they're in Final Fantasy XIV though, and they were pretty good in there. But anyway, super jump. Leap high into the air and gain jumping. Count 2. Act with high priority in the next turn and deal physical polearm damage to all foes 3 times. 240 potency each hit. That is 720 potency unboosted. That is an incredibly hard-hitting skill. And the fact that the potency is spread out in over 3 hits is good. It's not great, right? It's still going to be incredibly easy for her to slam the damage cap with that, especially with this passive where she's doubling her potency, right? Because then instead of being 240 times 3, it's 480 times 3. So it's 9. what is that, 1440, I think? Yeah, 1440 potency unboosted. Which is kind of crazy. I'm not sure what 240 boosted would go to. My guess would be maybe 350 or 400, probably 400. So then you're looking at 800 times 3. That is a very, 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 very hard-hitting attack. Now, granted, keep in mind you can only do this once per break, right? Because you have the turn where you jump and then the turn where you come down. So you could jump the turn before the break turn. She comes down on the break turn after you've broke. Oh wait, no. Except that's the only thing, right? It's got priority, which means you would need, I think you would need something like Herminia's pseudo passive attack, where she attacks at the start of every turn. With that skill that she has, that's a 2-hit, and it occurs every turn for the duration of the buff. I think attacks like that occur even before priority skills like this, because priority skills can't occur before, for instance, enemies coming out of break. And I think those types of attacks like Herminia has occur. I think they occur in between when enemies coming out of break take their action or actions, and when priority attacks occur. So you would need someone like that to break if you're having her landing with this on the break turn. You would most likely need to have an enemy down to like 1 shield the turn before the break turn. So then you're whoever, I'm not even sure. I would have to look at other spear folks for skills like that, in terms of who could break for her. But that's, I mean, if this 240 does go to 400 boosted, I mean, that's, and then it turns into 800 because of her potency passive. 2400 potency is a lot of potency. She would do a lot of damage, needless to say. Okay, jumping is removed afterward. Jumping cannot select actions or be targeted by some effects. That's correct. You need to have her buffed and ready to go before she jumps. While jumping is active, the durations of other status effects don't decrease, which is where stuff like this comes into play, because this only has a 1-turn duration. But if you use this on the turn that you jump, this will not wear off before you come down. This will be active when she lands and does her 3 hits. Okay. So if we're talking about that would mean that hypothetical situation where she's able to jump the turn before breaking and come down on the break turn, you have to have broken before she comes down. But if you are able to do that, that would mean you would be able to do something else, right? Like this. I mean, with this doubling the potency, if you're able to get her back up to 3 BP so she can max boost 2 turns in a row, 70 potency times 7, that's pretty good on boosted too. I don't know what 35 potency max boosts into. I can't imagine it would be that high, maybe like 60 or 70 or 80 potency at the very most. Like, I doubt it even goes up to 100. But this could still, if it goes up to like 60, that'd be 120. 120 times 7, that's still a solid attack, right? This is probably what you would want to use, both as her breaking skill and also as her nuking skill on the nuke turn, if you're landing with super jump on the break turn. That way you could get the most damage out of her during a break as possible. I'm not sure. Let's see what else she's got. She's also got a 4-hit lightning attack that actually has good potency. So it's a 260 and a 4-hit. I'm pretty sure I actually saw people talking about her. In regards to a lightning team on one of the Discord servers. I don't know if she would make a lightning team. Like, let's think about it. We've got Nivelle and Isla and Cyrus, and we're getting Oswald. So probably not. I mean, maybe she'd make the team over Cyrus just because it's one more hit. It's not AoE, but it should be more damage, especially considering her potency doubling passive, right? Yeah, I guess as of right now, she probably would make the lightning team even after Oswald's added, because she should be better at it than Cyrus. Although her base magic attack might negate that, I'm not sure. I honestly probably not, because doubling potency is just incredibly strong, but yeah, she might just make it over him. Okay, so what do we got here? One hit AoE grants HP barrier to the front row. Ability to counter physical and elemental attacks to self too. Oh, only to her. 200 potency polearm. Okay. Lower speed. Yeah, we don't need that. Lower speed. Don't need that. Lower speed. We don't need that. 3-hit AoE lightning, and it's 80, and it has a chance to. Wow. Yeah. Okay. No, she's actually pretty legit in a lightning team. Just because of the doubling potency passive, she's actually probably, because I highly doubt Cyrus has twice as much potency or twice as much magic attack, base magic attack as her. So she is most likely better at lightning than Cyrus. Because this is Tonitrus, right? Except it's got a high chance, a moderate chance to paralyze too, so it's just straight up better. And then technically single target, this is better for breaking than anything he has, and it's also better for nuking than anything he has. So yeah, she's technically pretty good at lightning too. We already did our 10 pull. I don't think I'm so on the fence. I think I changed my mind. I think I want to do one more 10 pull. I think we're gonna do one more. It'll put us down to 4,000, but based on what I'm pretty sure they told me to expect from the last translation work I did, I think that should still be okay. Unless somehow or some way they delay getting that compensation out after Oswald's banner comes and goes, which I think is really unlikely. And we could always pester them about it too if we need to. Okay, I think we're gonna do one more 10 pull. We'll do one more here. We'll just roll the dice. I do like her. You know, out of all the teams I have, I think technically, especially if I were to pull her, Spear would probably be at worst my second best team behind Lightning. I think it would probably still even be better than Fire for me. You know, because I have Roland, I have Leon, I have Cecily, I have Carouza. So okay, let's send it here. Okay, can you upgrade me? Upgrade me? Damn. Alright, come on, don't matter. Don't matter.
っている人は助けてあげなくちゃ。私はコニー、未来の。私は両親を安心させたい。この大陸にはいろんな伝説がある。
There's our spark. No, wow, jerk. And a lot of 3 stars here. Alright. So we'll have to see over the course of ooh. Oh, whoa. Did I see that right? He's cleared. I don't care about that. Still out for game 1, but man, that makes it really hopeful that he's gonna play in this series. Like I wonder if they'll keep him out game 1, and if we lose it badly, maybe they'll even play him in game 2. I'm not sure. Okay, that's exciting. Did I take a screenshot? I don't know. I'll delete it. Oh, you know what? I think I already did. Oh well. Okay, so we'll have to see as the banner. I think I probably will end up doing like 3 more singles, you know, because of my obsession with 24 polls and what it's meant for me in the past. But okay, that's gonna do it for now. What are you yelling at me? Oh, the paid nifty banner. Okay, sorry, I didn't click you. I believe this is for Gloria, right? We have a lot of stuff to do in here still, right? Yeah, there's Gloria. Oh, we gotta do this before this stuff ends too. I'm not sure how much longer we have on that. My guess would be probably 2 weeks. For the other world hunts. Gosh, does that mean we're gonna have to do that off stream? Now wait a second. Oh, we have to go to Solistia, right? Yeah, this is what we need to do. Well, let's see how long the Side Solistia chapter takes, because there's not any basketball to watch tonight. I really don't want to do too long of a stream, but we might end up having to do that as well today, which isn't the worst thing in the world, right? Okay, let's hop over to Solistia. Let's go ahead and get started on the story here. Aha, so here we are. I'm going to need to, okay, let's see here. We're in Candle Green, right? I actually just hate that with the Explorer's Pass it only goes up to 7, right? Like, who thought that was a good idea when it's literally an Octopath game? They should have given us 4 free party sets, and then with the Grand Explorers it should give you 5 through 8 instead, right? Like, that would make way more sense. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have to do here, because I was wanting to make, and I think these are unchanged, right? I was wanting to make teams for. Now wait a second, why does this say Toto Haha here in the new Delsta? Oh geez, did I screw this up? I'm gonna go ahead and, oh gosh, I did. I don't know when I screwed it up, but this is supposed to be new Delsta, and I don't know, you know, because I haven't, I've only done New Delsta Uma farming so far, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I did any at Totohaha, and I know we didn't do any in Canobrine. And it looks to me that you know, honestly, I think these are actually the New Delsta teams, actually. I don't think these are the Totohaha ones. I think I saved over them on the Totohaha set. But I don't think, because we never did Totohaha Uma, we never changed them. So they're the same. These are actually the New Delsta teams. So I think I can actually just rename this to New Delsta and it'll be okay. And then we can just save this set over and it'll be okay. And then whenever I actually do get around to doing Totohaha Uma, I don't even know. Okay, there we go. And that didn't change, so there you go. So our new chapter now, we're going to the Winterlands. I don't remember what town what the town is called. If we look at the map here, we're going somewhere up here. I think I saw that it was this town where he actually makes landfall after he leaves Frigid Isle. But I can't remember the town. I know when he's not your starter, you pick him up like in this zone down here by the crossroads, a little bit north of the crossroads, I think. But if you start as him, if he's your starter, then you make landfall originally on this continent at this top fishing village here on the northwest shore. In the Winterlands. So I think I saw screenshots that town is where we're going. And let's see, it starts here. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do here as far as the team goes. I mean, I don't know where I don't know where or how I want to save this either. What I could do maybe is come over here and like save it. I could make this like New Delsta slash whatever, and then we could have like, since there's obviously gonna be 8, we could have 3 on the first 2 and then 2 on the third one. So like the regions. So this could be like New Delsta slash where we're going now slash the 7th place we go. And then this one could be 2, 5, 8. So this would be 1, 4, 7. This would be 2, 5, 8, and this would be in 6 for chapters. So I guess we'll do that for now. We'll do New Delsta Winterlands slash whatever. We'll go like that. And over here, we'll do Totohaha. Haha slash F slash something else. We can fill in the blanks there. And then here. Oh right, that's right. We couldn't use that word either, right? Well, since we can't use that, we'll do green, and then we'll do blank here too. That should be safe, hopefully. Okay. So that's not too bad. The only issue then we'll face here is with keepers and stuff, and potentially equipment like accessories. But we'll make our team over here. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Copy. I'm actually just gonna copy the main team over here, and we'll make some changes if we need to. Okay, so now that's the main team, but we're gonna change it to the Winterlands 1. And I think we probably want to we'll probably want to replace Ditrina. Honestly, with the way her passive works, I probably, you know what, if we're gonna be using Gloria, and we probably will want to in a lot of situations, right? Like she does only do let's take a look at her. But she's interesting. She's good. Oh, it didn't save her skills for whatever reason. I've got to get, I think, this one learned for her still. I think this is going to be the third skill of hers I use. But for right now, I think we use that, and I think we use this. These are, I think, her two best skills. Her passive though, this is quite nice. This goes really well with Isla, right? Since Isla raises the magic attack cap from passive and accessories to 50%. Her passive does that, ups that by 20%, and it also does ice and light damage by 20%, which is really good. The only downside with this is that she has to be in the front row to give all this stuff out, which means unless you're doing an ice or light fight, she's really kinda meh. I mean, she does have that. She does have this. I mean, she does have this. I think this is probably my favorite option for the third, because it's got huge healing every third turn, which, you know, could come into play, probably not, but it's got huge SP support, and it's got BP support too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether this, I mean, it almost sounds like this is like a permanent like reoccurring thing, and then the cost too. I'm not quite sure, because it doesn't list a duration for this. Right? I don't know if once you use it, it does that for the rest of the entire battle, or or how that works, you know, because one, I don't have it unlocked, and two, I haven't used her at all yet. But at the very least, I think the SP and BP support could be quite interesting. And then obviously on top of this, she's also, let's see, when using attack skills, grant the entire front row one-time 30% damage reduction from some attacks. So she's got mitigation for the entire front row too, potentially. I did not mean to do that. And then here, her TP passive. She can do overhealing too. Which is interesting. And that obviously will come into play if this is going and it's recovering 100% of max HP. That's gonna get max overhealed every single time, right? It's interesting. She's got an interesting kit, and then I've also got Fred in here, right, because of her passive as well. So we've got 15% more magic attack here, and 15% more magic damage there as well. So that means between the two of them, if you're fighting ice or white, if Gloria's in the front and Fred's in the team, you've got damage capped, and you've got magic attack, passive magic attack at 35 out of 50% from those two alone. And gosh, this is why I keep coming back to Fred. If there was any way to get this would cap it out, right? This is another 15% right here. This would get you from 35 to 50% right there, which would be absolutely incredible. So those two alone would get you passively magic attack capped. But I'm pretty sure he does that too, doesn't he? Doesn't he have something like that too? Yeah, look at that. So actually, oh, you know what? Actually, wait, she does 20, right? Oh wow, actually we don't need Fred then. If we're fighting, yeah, you know what? I think it's gonna be, I mean, the magic damage is nice. But I'm not sure. Does she? I can't remember if she does. Yeah, that's gonna be unnecessary. Yeah, I think so. I think what it really is going to come down to is you're either going to be at 45 or 50% magic attack, passive magic attack up, based on whether you're fighting ice or light or fire. Because I think you'll use either Fred or Gloria, since Novell does 30% on his own, right? You either get to 50% here with her, or you get to 45% here with her. If you're doing fire. So I think, yeah, so I wonder who that's gonna make us want to have for our 8th. I think there's probably a really... Well, okay, we're going to the ice. We're going to the snowlands, right? So I don't think we'll be using Gloria for this, right? I don't think we want ice or light for here. We will come back to Nefty momentarily, I think. I think who we're gonna want here, honestly, for our 8th regardless of whether or not we're using Gloria or Fred. I mean, okay. So there is definitely, I was gonna say there is an argument for Nefty. But I think actually maybe not, because for attack buffing passives, we've got, I think we've got Iola and Agnia, and for active buffing we've got Xenia and Nivelle, I think. So I don't think we actually need Nefty for buffing. I think what we do need is debuffing. So I think the 8th here is probably going to be our friend down here, Signa. I think we're also I think we're probably also back to missing her A4. You know, because we're not using, we're not fitting in Hanit here anymore. So between A4s and stuff, I think we should be able to get the number of icons that we need for her to extend stuff with. Oh geez, what's going on here? Her skills are not right. We should be able to get 12 icons, hopefully, so she can extend. Let's see here, the other ones. Now this is... I don't care about that one either. The ones we care about are... this one, the 2 debuffs. Although maybe Maiden Spirit? That might be the 4th skill we want, actually. That. And then we want this. Yeah, we need her for debuffing. And it would be really nice to get her to A5, honestly. So she needs 12 icons, right? Let's see what we've got as far as icons go. Oh my lord. Yeah, I have... yeah, I have so much work to do here. Please tell me, okay. Okay, good. Please tell me we have more than still. Nefty? Oh, physical attack. Yeah, I mean it's... so we've got to get a magic. Got to get a magic attack axe for her. I don't think we're gonna have more than 2. Nope. See, I've got Uma farming to do. Get out of here, Rinyu. We don't need you. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, gross. We need a fan. Their fan. We only have 1 fan. Oh boy. Okay, so we need... okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 icons there. Got 4. Shoot, we've got to remember. We've got lightning, dark, speed, magic defense, ice. Okay, so that's 5. Lightning. That extends lightning, so it's still 5. Okay, so that's for breaking. That would be 6. That's still 6. Say ice too. Yeah. Okay, so that's 6 icons. And then she does 2 more here. So that's 8. Oh boy. Is she doing debuffs? Two turns. Right. Right. Let's do it. Let's see. It's a physical one. Speed. So Dance of the Shining Star would potentially be good with the reusable EP passive that would extend this to the whole front row. But the problem is we're already running this one. And we have other people who can do active buffs too. I think Iowa and Novell can as well. So I don't think we need this one for like capping. So you can do healing. Honestly, the more sources we have for healing, the better. Maybe. I might want to use this one instead of the breaking one she's got. Maybe not. Okay. We're still at, what did we say? 6 icons plus her passive. There's 9. We can get shock, so that would be 10 technically. Magic break. Now I wonder, can she hit the 12? Can she be the one that hit the 12 with the attack breaks? Because that would mean we actually only have to hit 10. Right? And we had 6 plus the 2 here, plus poison from her is 9. We would only need one more before she goes and does that, technically. We could have her... We could have her start the battle by causing combust. That would be 10. We would just need Fred to be faster than Signa. Agni's fast, but I think Agni always wants to buff first so she can get stacks up, right? So then she can start doing other stuff too. Probably wanting to get her ult as soon as possible. or actually she could do this on turn 2, right? And the other thing about Song of Sun is that it raises the cap for the active, which means her doing 15% there. Okay, that's damage. He does... That's only lightning damage. He does attack. Oh man, maybe we do need her to do that then. Shoot. Yeah, that's a bummer. I think we actually need Agni to do it too. And I think that also means that we need Agni. I think that means we need Agni to be paired. Well, actually, hold on. Xenia actually has it too, right? She's got attack on Death Wish. So actually, we only need this for, I mean, obviously we only need it for fire and lightning anyways, but I think, does she have a way of buffing people's attack? Oh, we need a way for her to buff everybody's like fire damage. Shoot. Damn. We might still need to take this though. Because we have plenty of ways of debuffing now in this unit, so I think we need Enchanting Spice on her. But the damage is the only thing we'll need on him, because we have attack here, and we have attack here. That's 45%, right? We probably don't need to switch her skills and get one that does 30% just to cap it out, right? Either that. Now this does do magic damage, right? Which means it would cap it with him, or let's see, lightning. Oh, you know what? Because Isla does lightning too. Paired with her, that's the cap, so we don't even need Naval to have this, because Isla can cap lightning damage with Agni. So then what do we run here for the third? A chance to... That's a big magic defense break. Maybe you do... Oh, you do this. You do this, because this is just straight up more damage, right? Yeah, so you probably start battles by max boosting this. There's also this. This is the same as what Fred has. That's lightning. Ooh, lightning resilience. I don't think you actually need that because Signa's doing 15%, right? I think you get to use that instead. I think that's kind of exciting. Okay, so we've got that. Okay, I think the one thing we need to do is swap these two. We want the buffers to be paired together, right? I think this looks great, honestly. That's not what I would. Okay, so maybe she can use maybe there's something with debuff icons that we don't have yet in the team. Ice resilience by 10. That we would want if we're doing ice with Gloria. We already have that dark res at the start of battles, but this will extend it, and that's good. And then actually the next one in the list is good. I think good for her since she's our debuffer. Right? But Kurtz is on her. I don't think there's wind break, no. Oh, now there is there is the TP one, or the SP A4s, that we probably will want to have in this team too, right? But yeah, her having Kurtz's makes 100% sense. This is looking good. This is the magic dream coming together a little bit here, right? All right, so we need an HP keeper on her. All right, Miguel, there you go. Okay, so let's see here. We've got 3 people over 900. We've got Cyrus at 1200. This is looking good. This is looking nice. This magic team we've got going on here. And so we can, depending on what kind of fight we're doing, we can, let's see. So if we're doing a dark fight, oh boy, we would probably need to swap Cyrus out, actually. We would probably move Agni up to being paired with Temenos. We would bring Ditrena in to be paired with Xenia. And then we would have... Yeah, I think that's probably it. I don't know. I don't think we would change anything else. At least not now until we get more dark people. But if we're doing white, we would do the same thing, except instead of Fred, we'd use Gloria. And I'd have to think about it, but maybe instead of Isla, we'd also have to use Odette, right? But yeah, I mean, with getting Gloria now, with having Ditrena, with wanting to get Serafina, eventually we'll want to get Hikari X. We'll have a light team, I think. I think ultimately I'm gonna do my best to make it so that I have a few options with magic. I think we're gonna have an okay fire team. We're gonna have a good lightning team. Well, we'll have a good fire team, a good ice team. Well, an okay fire team, an okay ice team, a good lightning team, a good light team, and a really good dark team. I think so. We'll have coverage on basically everything but wind, and that should be okay. I mean, we probably won't want to do fire or ice that much. I think lightning, light, and dark will be the primary elements that I want to do, because I think I do want to try to get both Raime and Hikari X eventually. Yeah, this is looking good. for Solistia, we have so much farming to do, it's not even funny. Like, we literally only have weapons on 3 out of 8 people. It's not good. It's not good. Before... Okay, so this is here. We'll save this now that we've got the party put together. Before we do anything else, let's go back to New Delsta before we start the story. I think, right? New Delsta was chapter 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Let's go back to New Delsta and see if we can't buy some more weapons for people. I don't know if we have the materials. Check. Let me see. Looks like we should be running people like this, HP wise. We're looking for... Oh gosh, yep, I've got to... I've got to do Uma farming. Oh man. Thankfully we have teams that are set up and programmed and ready to go for autoing, and I don't think I may have messed up Cyrus, but I think other than the... Oh. No, Fred should be okay. I think we should be good. Yeah, see, I spent... We did farming, and we put stuff on the characters that we were using for farming. That's where the resources went to, see. But yeah, these two teams, I mean, we'll have to see with Cyrus. I think, if I remember right, I think Lightning was big here, so I might have to swap Cyrus's and Isla's skills or something. But both of these teams were programmed to, I think this one was programmed to auto random battles, and then I think we had to manual the elite and then the boss, but I'm pretty sure both of them were maybe even 2-turn fights. So it shouldn't take too much time. Maybe I'll see about doing some of that tonight. Oh, how's it going, Onan? How's it going, dude? I feel like I owe you an apology, man, because I've seen you've been starting to get into streaming too with Monster Hunter, and I've been meaning to stop by and hang out and stuff, and I keep stuff just keeps coming up and I haven't made it, but I I did want to let you know that I've seen that, and I'm gonna do my best to try to hang out when I can in the future, as long as I'm not streaming too. Yeah, you know, I haven't even done any Uma, like I haven't even touched the Uma farming in the second or third chapters yet. So I definitely have my farming work cut out for me, but I think I hope it won't be too bad. I mean, I kind of like how it's set up, like the format of the Uma areas, at least in New Delsta. I liked it, how it was like you can just go in, you can set your team up like this team. Other than Cyrus's skill order, this team was able to auto all of the random battles, and so I could just farm that way almost indefinitely. Oh, you're starting new semester in school. Okay, well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yeah, I saw someone else on a different server was talking about how it was either this week or last week was their finals week. So shout out to everybody that's in school, and wish everybody nothing but the best. I totally understand, and wish everybody well with that. Yeah, you know, and I've heard so many good things from you guys about Wilds too. Like, I want to check it out. I mean, I don't think there's a very high chance that I actually get it, but I can still live vicariously through you and anybody else that are playing it and talking about it, right? So I do want to check it out. I'll definitely, knowing that you're going to be busier with school, I'll definitely try to make a point of it, as long as I'm not streaming. Whenever I can, I'll try to hang out, and even if it's just lurking too, just to show some love and support. Oh, really? Okay. Well, hopefully they'll add more to it and stuff. I was just tweaking my team here to get started with chapter 4 here. I realized that I keep forgetting that Novell does, when shocked enemies are present, he does super good physical or magic attack buffing now passively. Because I was actually gonna try to fit Fred and Gloria into the team for passive magic attack buffing, but I think what I'm gonna end up doing actually is, depending on what kind of fight I'm doing, I'll use one or the other. But each of them paired with Novell will be able to almost max that out, with even with Isla raising the cap up to 50k. So it's looking good here. It's looking like my magic stuff is really looking pretty good and coming together. I really just need them to add Oswald, because I need Oswald for the team too. Although actually looking at the team here, I'm not quite sure how we fit Oswald in here, because he's not going to be raising any team buffs or doing any of that, I don't think, if I remember right. Like, other than the fact that he can add the follow-up attack to people that are doing the primary elements, right? So like, if Novell does lightning, Oswald will let him do a follow-up too. I'm not gonna lie, we might end up just replacing Cyrus with Oswald. I really didn't think that was gonna be the case. I thought we were gonna use both, but I'm not sure. Maybe what I'm gonna end up having to do is like pair, because I think ultimately in the end Isla's gonna end up being more support than damage. So I might end up having to pair like Xenia with Isla instead. Gosh, I really don't want to, but man, Signa might get caught. I don't know how I feel. I mean, Agni can do Agni, wait, wrong thing. Agni can do resilience, right? Yeah, now does she do... She does fire resilience, but that still is only fire resilience. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to replace the resilience here too. Now wait a second, he does lightning resilience. I don't think he does any debuffing, does he? Oh, I guess he does right here. Dang, they do expansions that are bigger than the main game. Wow. That's good bang for your buck. Whoa. 6k AoE, wow. Yeah, they added chapter 4, I think it was a week ago today. So we've got, let's see. Maybe he has resilience right here. He actually does have it. So at least for fire and lightning, we could use Isla for debuffing then. So Isla could be paired with Xenia for the buffing and debuffing row. And I think Agni's all like, yeah, her X and her ult are both all. This is only, oh, let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky because this is only front row, and this might have to be paired with, she might have to be paired with Oz. Huh. Man, yeah. It's tough. Let's see. So these two would be support. Fred. Man, Fred might just get caught, actually. Huh. Because Agni and Isla could do fire and lightning resilience debuffing combined. Agni does buffing, Xenia does buffing, so actually I guess it looks like we would wanna... No, I think we'd want to replace Signa, actually. So we'd probably move Fred down with Naval. We'd probably go like this. And then just put Oswald in for Signa. I'm not gonna lie. I think Signa's gonna get cut from teams for me. Which is tough because she does like the active and ult debuffing. I think we're gonna miss her ult debuffing more than her active debuffing, because it looks like between Agni and Isla, they'll be able to, at least for fire and lightning, they'll be able to handle resilience debuffing and magic defense breaking on their own, like just the two of them. But we're really gonna miss Signa's ult debuff. But there's not really any way around that, I don't think. Unfortunately. If we're trying to get Oswald in here. Oh, you got Gloria too. Nice. You know, I got her. I think it took I think it took under 10 pulls. I think I got her in like 5 or 6 pulls. I can't remember. I think I posted it on Discord, but I'm kind of excited about it, honestly. Because I guess I had forgot that she has the magic attack passive when she's in the front. So like in ice and light teams, she's actually pretty legit support, right? And she's like okay breaking too. But she also has, if I remember right, I think she also has she has utility baked into both of her skills too, right? Where is she? Here she is. And I'm not gonna lie, I like her design too. I like her sprite. I like her color scheme. She almost seems like like a similar Ophelia, except maybe a little nicer designed. Yeah, so she's got defense buffs baked into her ice skill, and she's got defense breaking baked into her light skill. So those are both good. Oh, you still have a nice chunk of rubies for sure. Yeah, I think so. Like you're talking about, the HP buff is pretty nice. Now what skills are you running on her? I was thinking those two plus I mean, I guess it would depend. It would maybe be a little bit situational, either this one, or this one. But I was leaning towards this one because of the SP and BP stuff. Oh, hey Wiz, how's it going? No, unfortunately not, and unfortunately not on either account. I did 2 10 pulls on both accounts and no dice on either of them. We didn't see a single 5-star, unfortunately. But honestly, I think it's okay. Like we might do some more pulls on the second account. But I think on the main account it's okay, because I'm really wanting to do the magic thing. Which is why I'm more excited than I thought I would be about scooping up Gloria last week. She's quite interesting. Like this is really nice for ice or light teams especially, because remember I really want to get Seraphina, and I think I'm on board with wanting to get Hikari X too. And so like between him, Ditrina, and Seraphina, and then add in Gloria, that's a pretty nice light team going on there. Yeah, so you're talking about using that bottom one too. Okay. Yeah. You got Magnolia A3. Dang, nice, dude. And it only took 2,000. Wow. Wiz was popping off today. Let's go, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome. So I'm guessing that means you're gonna get her A4 too, probably, right? That's pretty cool. Her A4 isn't great, but if you're already at A3, why not just get it, right? Why not? Okay. I think. Oh right, wait. I wanted to look at all the other characters that are potential for 6-starring. I know. I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, it wasn't Falco, was it? No, it was Sarissa. And I can't remember if it was Sarissa's TP or if it was her 6-star. I think it was her TP, wasn't it? And I think I already taught it to her. Wait, where is she? Sarissa, where are you? We have Sarissa on this account, right? Right? Question mark? I thought I had Sarissa on this account too. Did I already 6-star her? I did not. Where is Sarissa? I really thought maybe she doesn't have 6-star yet. Maybe she just has TP. I bet that's what it is, right? And I totally she's not 100 yet either, I don't think. Here she is. You're not even gonna. Yeah, see, that's the nice thing for me with being such a weirdo and wanting to focus on magic instead of physical. I don't even have to worry about Hikari's A4. I don't have to worry about Barjola's A4. I'm just gonna put those out of my mind, just forget about them. The one that I'm actually really hard considering right now is starting to work on Xenia's A4. One, because I really like her as a character, and I think like once she gets 6-star and her X skill, which we don't even know what is going to be now because she got shadow buffed when we switched over to the new app. Her A4 paired with Temenos' passive would be every time someone in my front row breaks an enemy, they will get 30% magic defense broken passively. And that seems really attractive for someone who's trying to run exclusively or almost exclusively magic teams. Oh, and you got Partial's A4. Nice. Hype. Yes, you're 100%, Wiz. 100%. Yeah, that's why you getting Magnolia is awesome. Now remind me, Wiz, do you have Roland already? Because, man, Magnolia, Roland, and Cecily, that would make a really nice team right there. And maybe if you have, like, Leon debuffing for them. A4. Oh, Roland's A4 is nice. Oh, you're gonna have so much fun with your spear team. That's pretty hype. Okay, I already got it. This is nice. This is really nice. I like this. I think Sarissa might actually make her way into magic teams for me because of this. I'm not sure. I think there's like a not 0% chance that she might actually though. Sophia X's A4. That's right. You got so many copies of her pulling for Fior, right? 400k even if they're not broken. I was looking at that earlier and like what is the potency on that skill go to when you're max boosted? Is it 400 per hit? I was trying to remember what the 240 goes up to max boosted. My guess is that it's 400 potency, right? And then obviously her passive doubles it to 800, so she's doing, if that is the case, then she's doing 2400 potency with that attack, which is just nice. That's just a nice number. Okay, let's go back up. Because I think I have almost enough seals to 6-star 3 people right now. And Nefty, Nefty is, I don't know. Oh wait, this is her buff. What does this change? I think it adds the damage, right? Oh wait, passive damage on her. Damn, am I gonna have to use her? Am I gonna have to like try to bring her back in? Man, I don't know. It's a little bit tricky. Thinking about do we run Agnia or do we run Nefty? Because they both bring a lot of support. I think Agnia brings more because she does buffs and debuffs. But man, Nefty is still so good too, right? I think the problem is all of my magic people, they have different ways of bringing buffs and stuff too. I think overall they bring more buffs than debuffs. So I think the only thing we'll be missing with Nefty is ult buffing, but we have that from Agnia and Isla already anyways. So I think, I mean, it won't last as long in battles, obviously, as if we had Nefty. But I think the fact that Agni brings buffing and debuffing will make up for that. I mean, I might be wrong. I might be, because this is a lot of stuff that she brings, right? But we don't need the 7th one, right? Because we've got that from, I think we've got that both from Isla and from Xenia. Xenia has dead aim though, which is really nice too for this team. Yeah, I don't know. I think she just doesn't make the team over Agni. So I think we don't worry about her. Yo, let's go, Onan. Congrats. That's hype. Hype. Okay, and then there's Rinyu. I think we looked at Rinyu last time when I was able to stream, but I don't remember when that was. So let me look at her again real quick here. So this just makes it, this just ups the count that she can revive people, right? And it's not even front row or back row, it's single target, so that's man's hell. This makes it so she can get into the back row easier, but as you guys saw, I never really, you know, other than for the first, like, I don't know, what was it, like 2 or 3 weeks when she came out before Prim got added too. I mean, I didn't get Prim right away, but I got Prim pretty quick from Seals. I think it was only like a month between when I got Rinyu and when I got Prim, so I hardly ever used Rinyu for healing. I almost entirely have had an HP staff on her, and so this is not really that necessary because my Rinyu is usually, you know, she's usually over like 4,000, 4,500 HP anyways, so this is just whatever. And then an active skill like this, interrupting her prayers, also, yeah. I mean, none of her upgrades really interest me much, honestly. Yeah, I was just looking at her whiz, but I don't think I can get her into the team. Like, looking at the team I've got right now, I think Agnia is just straight up better for me. Because unlike Nefty, who only brings buffs, Agni brings buffs and debuffs, which I think I need, because it's kind of hard to fit in the debuffs that I was looking for the team. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I don't think there's any of these characters that I want a 6-star. Yeah, but doesn't Isla do that? And I'm pretty sure Xenia does that too. I'll have to check. I'll check in a second. Yeah, so I don't think I need that either. It's kind of crazy, but I think Agnia is just straight up better than Nefty for me, which kind of sucks because like you said, I like Nefty's upgrades and I really like Nefty as a character, but I think if I was going the physical route, I think Nefty would be a no-brainer, and I would probably like Nefty more than Agnia. Yeah, that's true too, for sure, Onan. Definitely. Oh, interesting. so they made it so that Teethy can even more so replicate what Hanet's doing, even though she came first before Hanet. But she still doesn't do it as well as Hanet, because Hanet also has crit debuff and speed debuff built into her skill too, whereas Teethy is only attack and defense breaks, only the 4 debuffs, I think. Or maybe does she? Maybe I'm wrong. Where's Thunder Beast? Yeah, see, it doesn't do crit or speed. So it's just straight up worse. She's just straight up worse than Hanet. Hanet just made her irrelevant, honestly. Which is okay. It makes sense, like power creep wise, but it kind of sucks that with the upgrades they didn't make her viable again or anything. Alauna, I don't remember if I ever checked about her. Let me see what she's got going on. One turn. I mean, she's a prayer. This doesn't. It's really nice in theory, but it would have to be like 4 turns or something for this to really be relevant, right? It would have to be longer. Now here we go. Now it's longer. Now it's 2 turns, but still 2 turns is not long enough, I don't think. This is a little bit unique, but again, yeah, I think I'm good on 6-starring characters for now. I think I'm just hoarding my seals because I don't think there's any of these characters that I want a 6-star. I mean, again, if I was doing more physical stuff, I would want to do Nefty. Nefty is easily the highest priority here, right? Yeah, nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I've done Cyrus and Cecily and Odette, and I think I'm just good. But yeah, so this is what my Magic team's looking like right this second, at least for the upcoming chapter. And kind of how I'm thinking about it is, I think once we get Oswald, he'll replace Signa, as kind of crazy as that sounds. But I think for Fire and Lightning, we don't actually need Signa to do resilience debuffing because we've got Isla and Agni. The only thing we'll miss with Signa is her ult, which is unfortunate. We're gonna be doing chapter 4 today, so I'm not too far behind. I'm only a week behind. And then maybe we'll do some Uma farming because my Solistia gear is not good, as you can see. It is not good. I have only, as of right now, done Uma and New Delsta. I have not done it in Todohaha or Candlebreen yet, so we have a lot of farming to do, and I think most of that will probably happen off stream. But oh, you know, actually we won't do any Uma farming, my bad. The other thing that I have to do today, if we have time or we want to keep going after the story, is I need to do Bravely Default hunt stuff before it goes away, both for the feat, the limited time feat stuff, but also for I feel like there was another purpose for it or something too. I can't remember. Maybe it was like a skill upgrade or equipment or something purposes. And then the only other thing, so once we get Oswald, we'll replace Signa, And then if we're doing an ice or light fight, then we'll replace Fred with Gloria. And let's see, I'm not sure actually who. I think we would have to replace Cyrus maybe with Ditrana. I'm not sure for light fights. And I also don't know how we'd fit Odette in here. We might actually not even be able to fit Odette in here for light. Actually, probably instead of Oswald, right? But yeah, as of right now, I have kind of decent fire team. Really good lightning team. Lightning might actually be my strongest element right now, and especially after we get Oswald. And then eventually light and dark too. So eventually I'll kind of have like four elements worth of magic teams, I'm thinking. Yeah, see, I think the problem is with these fools TP. We've pretty much learned everything we can. I mean, I guess I could keep going here, but I'm low on the gold on the light crystals, so I can't actually do any upgrades either. But yeah, both of them have both of their TP skills. They both have magic attack capped out. He almost has crit capped out. I made the mistake of doing speed with him, so I also need to wait for more limited ones to upgrade that to try to, I don't know if we can even, I mean, we're how many chapters away from that now, actually? Oh, wait, you can only... Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, this is so much better than I thought. Okay. I didn't know that you could just reset stuff and it was free. No kidding. Okay. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, but I still need those. But I guess that means I could actually put one back into here, right? And we go to 42. Okay, very cool. I guess that proves that I've never tried resetting anything before. Yeah, okay, so I think we're actually ready to go ahead and get started with the story now that we've putzed around in the menus for a while, and done polls and all that stuff. I still have the dailies to do, but I figured I would do that later off stream, so let's see. I think the story starts in Candlebrine, so let's go over there. That's a good question. I definitely cannot answer that for you. But maybe hopefully somebody else in chat can. Okay, let's see. So where do we have all this stuff, and I would like to get to all this stuff. We'll get to all this stuff eventually, I think. I would like to do all of this stuff on stream, unfortunately, which means we're gonna have to wait, I think, a bit, since we've got basically 3 new games coming out starting tomorrow, and then the 3rd one is next week. But we did get some good news yesterday. The new game collection that we're starting tomorrow, Lunar Remastered Collection, actually comes out at 2 a.m. tonight. I mean, technically 2 a.m. tomorrow. So barely over 12 hours from now. 12 hours from 4 minutes ago. So we're gonna be able to start the new game tomorrow, before we go into the weekend. So that should be nice and fun, hopefully. I'm not sure how long we'll go. Probably not too long, because we do have more basketball tomorrow. But we can probably go for like 5 or 6 hours, I'm thinking. So that'll be cool. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, hold on. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. The World Cup host city posters. Oh, it must be North America, Mexico City to Vancouver. Interesting. So it's all three of the North America countries. I mean, that makes sense, right? That's going to be a lot of traveling though for the different for all the different countries that are participating. Wow. Oh, we haven't seen Flame in a while either. What's she up to? It doesn't say. Okay. Okay. Wait, did I take... Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at remembering whether I took screenshots. Okay. Here we go. The Chosen One, Chapter 4, Outbreak. Sale defeated the Order of Blood leader Ignacio in the port town of Canalbrine. However, the whereabouts of his mother remain unknown. Right, we're trying to find Sale's mother still. Okay, here we go. Story, and more story. I can't wait. Super excited for this. The story so far. I actually need this, right? Because it's been a while since we did Chapter 3. Following the emblem found on his mother's letter, Sale traveled to Canalbrine. He discovered that the emblem was the symbol of the Champio Merchant Guild that controlled the town. Sale and a merchant named Particio infiltrated their mansion, where they discovered a cult altar deep within. Yeah, and that dungeon here in Canalbrine was really cool. Honestly, I think it's one of my favorite Octopath dungeons across all three games. When Sale confronted Ignacio, a leader of the cult Order of Blood, he recalled the truth that Ignacio was the one who murdered his friends. Sale fought to avenge his friends and defeated Ignacio, but Ignacio uttered an ominous message and then vanished into thin air. Dun dun dun. Oh, there's our friend Sale. Oh, who's that? You're Sale, right? Wait, is this the character that's gonna be coming out in a while that a lot of us are really excited about? I think it might be. Is this Midia right here? Right here? Ooh, cause Midia's really interesting. It might not be, because the character we're looking at as a hood, right? But it is someone from the order, from the Knights Order, or whatever the heck this order is called. Maybe it's not. It's probably not, but... You're Sale, right? I'm a member of the Sanctum Knights. I heard you had an encounter with the Order of Blood. Tell me what happened. Yo, what if this is Crick? Sanctum Knights. What are Sanctum Knights? The Order of Blood is a dangerous cult who worship an evil god. They use the local merchant guild to operate in the shadows, right? Man, this person knows a lot. Yes, it was the Champio Merchant Guild. Well, we want to hear more from you about this. Our ship is docked at the port, so come aboard later tonight. Okay, I'll stop by later tonight. Thank you, we'll be waiting. Yo, I've gotta make sure. We've got to see who my favorite is right now, because we need it to be Temenos, right? Whoa, this looks ominous as all hell. And the music reflects that. Lord Ignacio was defeated. As expected, Lord Lucian's method was too lukewarm to spread the great will across the entire world. That's right. All that we really need are the Uma logs instead of the Chosen One. Allow me, Bishop Jofford, to become the vessel of the Great Will. Okay, Jofford. Man, this Canalbrine music is just super chill, isn't it? I don't know why. Oh wait, Partitio's got a quest for us. What is he? No, that's not what I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to him. A merchant's insight. Yeah, that's gotta be cool, but we're not here for that. Sorry, Partitio. Okay, yeah, wait. We've got to go here. We've got to make sure we've got our favorites sorted, right? It's gotta be Temenos. And then it kind of makes sense, right? Because we're still trying to solve mysteries, right? So Cyrus is also on the job for that. It would be a little bit interesting if we had Isla on the job for that, but I think Cyrus makes more sense. There is also Naval. Oh, does he? Okay. Yeah, and it looks like I haven't done that yet. For sure, we'll have to. I don't know. I'm not sure how long we are away from being able to get back to normally streaming this in sort of Convalaria. I think once we get through the Lunar Collection and Expedition 33, I think we're probably gonna be chilling with recurring games for a while, hopefully. But we also don't have release dates for most of the other games that I want to stream this year, right? Like we don't have one for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. We don't have one for Titan Quest 2. And I'm sure I'm forgetting other games, but yeah, I think once we get through those 3 games, I think we'll be back playing this in sort of Convalaria pretty regularly after that for a while, hopefully. Oh, nice. Yeah, I would definitely be interested in watching that too, for sure. I think once I get back to a more regular like mobile games streaming schedule too, where we're not doing new games and kind of the variety thing like we've been doing for a lot of this year so far. Hopefully I'll have more time to hang out with like on other people's streams and stuff too, because I'll, you know, especially with like Unicorn Overlord, some of those days were just like really long. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else. I mean, maybe I'm not actually sure from his story. I mean, I know he's a scholar, but I don't remember what his like recruitment messages were or anything, whether he's just like, whether he just goes around the world studying or whether he does any like problem solving or detective work like Cyrus and Temenos. I think I'm good with Cyrus and Temenos, honestly. I mean, honestly, Temenos would be the most ideal, but if we get Cyrus too, that's okay. Yeah, that, you know, that probably would make for pretty good viewing too, honestly, because every playthrough would be different. Yeah, he's been doing some streaming lately with Monster Hunter Wilds. I've been meaning to catch some of it, but I've been a bit busier lately than I would have liked. Partially with being sick and Emma being sick, and then also with new games and stuff. But I'm gonna try to make a point of hanging out too. Okay, here we go. So are we gonna actually go onto the boat like we did in Temenos' chapter 2? I really hope we do, because that was a really cool kind of like mini dungeon. Is that the Sanctum Knights' ship? Oh, I wonder if we'll see. What's her face from Octopath 2? That was that was the final boss, wasn't it? Didn't her name start with a K or something? And she was involved in the chapter with Temenos here in Canobrine on the ship. Man, I can't remember her name. I think it started with a K though. Ardona or something, maybe? That doesn't sound right. The Order of Blood. So the Sanctum Knights are hunting them too? If only I could find more clues about where Mom is. Ugh. No. Why now? You know what would be really interesting? All this stuff with him dealing with this, like, darkness within him. It would be really funny to be doing this story if we had Hikari in the party too, right? I kind of wish they would have added him as one of the first characters, but it kind of makes sense because he's overall, and then if you factor in his A4, he's definitely one of the more valuable and stronger Octopath 2 characters. It kind of makes sense that they've left, I think, basically the three strongest Octopath 2 characters in this game to last, right? I mean, I guess you could make an argument, probably, maybe, well, maybe not. I was gonna say maybe you can make an argument that Ochet's kind of in there too, but I think they're definitely strongest. Stop! Can't lose consciousness now. Oh, Chosen One. Piece together the fragments. At the end of the pilgrimage, open the gate. Oh, that's the gate, huh? Okay, that's kind of important. We're talking about gates. And not Benjamin Gates either, right? Definitely not Benjamin Gates or the Gates family. Whoa, that was different. I don't recall us ever seeing the darkness close in on him in the first 3 chapters. What is this place? What did I do? I must go. Oh, Chosen One. I wonder, there's no way that Alfric is the one narrating this too, right? Here in Solistia? That would actually be kind of interesting if it was. Yes, I know. Piece the fragments together and bind both worlds together with the dark law. Oh, both worlds. Yo, okay, hold on. Let me. Yeah, I want to save that. Both worlds. Ooh. Move in stride with destiny. Yeah, honestly, the story's been getting pretty good the last few chapters, right? Yeah, see there's, oh, is this her? Wait. Huh? Yo, I think this is actually Midia right here. Yo, it totally is, right? Where's my window? Whoops, that's not what we want. That's totally her, isn't it? It totally is her. Look at that. That's 100% Midia. She's really interesting if we want to look at her kit real quick here. So she's a cleric, right? But she has, oh no, my mouse is acting up again. I gotta blast it with air, I think. Hold on. Cover your ears, everyone. Oh, my mouse wheel is acting up. Okay, that looks good. Almost. Well, nope, we're bouncing. Sorry. Oh, come on, mouse wheel. Don't act up like this. So when you exploit enemy weaknesses, you can do a staff follow-up. And it's AoE one hit. It exploits fire and light as well. And then down here, it turns into a 2-hit. So it turns into similar to Herminia's. That's a 2-hit bow, which exploits, I think, fan and light. if I remember correctly, at full HP, she raises her own physical attack and staff damage, and she gives the whole front row damage 20k damage cap. Oh my gosh, I might just have to use the arrow keys so we can scroll down. Oh wow, that's really janky. It's almost like it's scrolling down by the by lines, and you can't see where the cursor is. I'll just drag this. Increase the staff damage limit of the entire front row up to 50, and at full HP, raise staff damage of the same target. So you raise the front row's staff damage too. Yeah, isn't there? You're right. There's a lot. I mean, we've got Barzilo X coming. We've got Midia here. We've got Tatlock X might have one too. I can't remember. We've got Oswald who's coming very soon. Yeah, like you mentioned, the newest character, Aval. I don't know how you'd pronounce his name. Aval, maybe. I feel like there's one more person that I'm forgetting. That I was trying to mention. Oh, Casty has it too. I guess I forgot that. Oh, Hikari X. That's who I was thinking of. Alrika X has it too. Okay, yeah. I mean, like you said, the list is just huge with upcoming characters that do stuff like this. Let's see what else she's got. She's got 4-hit staff, exploits fire and light. And it does staff weakening too with every attack. So that means it's gonna add 8 stacks of staff weakening. So in reality, you'll add 2 after the first hit, right? Then you'll take 1 up. And then you'll add, yeah, I mean you'll add 8 stacks of staff weakening, right? But you'll take 3 of them away because you can't take any away with the first hit, but you can take 1 away with hits 2, 3, and 4. So you'll actually end up adding 5 stacks in reality with this, which is still really nice, obviously, right? She's got, look at this. Look at this. She's got the Novell attack, the 3 times 110, except at max boost it doubles, so it's 3 times 220. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good attack. She's got a 6-hit single target that exploits both of them too for breaking. That's solid. That's good breaking. She's got a 3-hit AoE that exploits both, and it heals everybody, and it gives barrier. That's also pretty good. She can add 9 stacks of staff weakening and lower staff fire and light resilience in one skill too. I mean, she's got like up and down her kit. She's just got a lot of good stuff. It is based on staff damage. But with it being fire and like exploiting fire and lightning, or sorry, fire and light, like I could probably make use of her too. The only thing is stuff like this. Trying to think. Let's see. Yeah, so like with like Nivelle could make use of this, right? With using his lightning skills that exploit fire. Um, I'm not sure. Trying to think what else. And actually, wait. Does it count? It counts as exploiting. I think does weaken when you hit something when you hit a weakness that's added via weakening. Does that count as exploiting too? I'm not actually sure. I guess I would guess no, but I don't have anything that does weakening, so I'm not sure. And our A4, equipped by a cleric, grant the ability to crit with magic and grants dead aim. It's very well, I guess it makes sense that it has physical attack on it. It's too bad it's not just physical attack and magic attack. Okay, it doesn't count. That would have been my guess too, but it's always nice having clarification. Yeah, that makes sense. That thinking of it that way makes sense. I like her art. I like her design. She's a pretty interesting character. I would say she's not like really high priority for me, but if I can help it, if I can, I would like to do a few polls for her. We'll see. Let's see. She got added in November 7th. So as you guys can see up here on the top, I have like all the characters that I'm planning on hopefully being able to do polls for. So we said November 7th of 04, and I've kind of got them lined up in order that they came out. So like, okay, that's almost a year later, so probably not. And this was during the summer, October, January. So, you know, I don't know. When do we think we're gonna see Seraphina and Pardis? Probably not until like the fall, right? And Midia came out after them. So there's a good chance we won't see Midia in, for like probably at least half a year, if not more. I would guess even with the sped up release schedule. So maybe that's encouraging. Maybe that means I will maybe have a chance to consider pulling for her. I'm not sure. Okay, let's switch back over to the game here. Yeah, she's pretty interesting, Midia here, needless to say. Okay, huh? Yeah, he's waking up and he's in a cage. Where am I? Oh, my bad. I didn't even check. Okay, good. Our volume's all the way up. Oh, no. I have way more. I have way more than 5 tabs. Look at all these. I have Fred, Novell, Isla, Oswald, Xenia, Ditrana, Tatlock X, Seraphina, Hikari X, and Raime open. 2, 4, 6, 8. I have 10 character tabs open alone. Because I was trying to do at some point I was looking at like all the buffs and debuffs and A4s and trying to prioritize like what A4s of the bunch that I want, what which characters, which skills I would wanna be using in teams and stuff. I mean, Fred's A4 would be really nice, but she's so limited. I think. I mean, I do have her at A1, but the odds of getting 3 more dupes of her are so incredibly small. I think this is just out of reach for me. Novell. Whoops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, I mean it does give dead aim, but I like Xenia enough, and I think her six starring has enough potential maybe to make her even better than she already is, and she already seems like she pairs healing and damage support together well enough that I honestly want to run her instead of Primax, honestly. And so I think moving forward, I'm probably going to be using Xenia and Temenos as my healing stuff. And we'll see how that goes. I think it will go well, but I'm not sure until we actually try it. I mean, the quality of life isn't quite as easy of use, but I think if I'm able to get it down where I'm able to keep my teams alive with those two instead of with Primex or Rinyu, I think it'll be better because Xenia provides 30% magic attack and dead aim for the entire front row on her own. And that's that's not insignificant, right? Like that's pretty darn good. And then she also provides damage buffing with her passive for dark damage person she's paired with. So it could be Ditrina, it could be Tatlock X, it could be Seraphina, etc., etc. She's a good dark damage backpack too. And she also has magic defense break on poison mist. So I mean, she's got a lot of utility in her kit. So I think Xenia. I mean, I was able to beat Bestower of all 8 with Xenia as my healer, right? I mean, Rinyu provided a little bit of support there too, but Xenia was basically my healer, and it worked. and it brought more offense than Prim can bring too. So, yeah, I think Novella's A4, not really high priority. I was A4 also. Oh wait, I forgot about this. I guess I forgot about this. This is actually no. It's actually not necessary because of Novella's passive plus either Fred's or Gloria's. It's actually not necessary. Okay. Oswald's is interesting because of this. Because of the resilience down. But I think it's also not the highest priority among all of these characters A4s because long term out of all the magic teams that I'm gonna have, I think light and dark are gonna be the strongest. And I think dark is gonna be the most versatile because of dark weakening from Tatlock. So I think this would be nice to have for lightning especially, but I think that's also now this one is what I was just talking about. This one, Poison Bomb, I might actually just start spending my awakening shards on this now. You know, with having her in mind for being my healer moving forward and pairing this with Temenos' passive, that means I can cap magic defense break on break. Like on breaks. Whenever I break an enemy, it'll be capped out at 30% here from his passive plus her A4 here. And getting her to A4 would also be really nice because of the HP. Having your healer over 5,000 HP, that sounds really nice, right? You ran Sophia X as a healer? Oh, that's super cool. I love hearing about that stuff because I like thinking outside the box. I like trying stuff outside the box. I mean, any of you that stopped by at any point throughout my either of my Unicorn Overlord playthroughs kind of probably saw that in my team building there too, on top of my team building in CO2C. So yeah, that's really cool, Odin. I love hearing stuff like that. Um, I think this is the fact that I have Temenos and this would pair so well together. And it would also be another 100 magic attack accessory. I think this is pretty high priority, and I think this might be what I start working on right now. Ditraina's is so basic. Um, but it might not be the worst thing in the world because these 4 to the left of her, Tatlock, Seraphina, Hikari, X, and Raimei, are going to be my strongest attackers if I'm able to get all of them. And I can't remember whether all of them have passive damage up. Like this is able to provide. So maybe at some point this might be not bad. I'm not sure. but I don't think this is that high of priority right now either. Tatlox Tatlox is interesting. It does the dark weakening, but that's only at the start of battle. This is like a speed running boss like speed running boss fighting accessory, right? And the fact that I don't have like all of my that I probably will never have all of my damage dealers at A1, let alone like A4, probably means that this won't be as high value because my clears are always going to be longer just because I'm free to play. So I think this is not that high of value either. This one and this is why my plan is on Seraphina's banner to go all the way to pity, whether regardless of how many copies I pull of her along the way, and then pitying Pardis at the end, because I want to have a shot at getting this just from pulling. This is so incredible. Like I want to slap this on Ditrena so bad. I mean, I think she actually has light and dark skills too. So maybe she just keeps it, but maybe not. Maybe Ditrena takes it, like I said, because Ditrena does both light and dark like regularly throughout the course of battles, even when she's only hitting one of them as a weakness. This is such an interesting A4. I love this thing. It's so cool. This is, I think, without a doubt, out of all these 10 characters, this is the highest priority one from characters that I'm able to get them from. I mean, if I could get any of the A4s, Fred's might actually be the best one, but this is really high priority. Over here, so this is actually interesting too, because this does similar to Xenia's and Temenos' passive. The problem is those two add up to 30% already, so we would need a way of raising the accessory and passive cap from 30 to 50 before this would be valuable. But if we were able to do that, then this would be very valuable, I think. And I can't remember. There might be ways to do that. I don't think he has that in his kit. See, he has the follow-up thing right here, too. Yeah, he's also got a way of raising everybody's magic attack cap. So eventually I'll be able to just get by with running Novell and Hikari X. I won't even have to worry about Gloria or Fred. And he'll have the light damage added in there, too. So eventually he'll be able to help me consolidate my power and stuff. And he'll work for a lot of my teams, right? Because eventually he gets a way of exploiting fire, ice, lightning, and wind too. So he can really do everything but dark, if I remember right. Yeah. And so he eventually, if I'm able to get him, and I would really like to get him because he was my starter and I love him as a character, he will eventually be in most of my teams, I think. He's quite interesting. Okay, and then last but not least, we have Raimei. Hers is similar to Tatlock X's. It's not as good, but it's very similar, so not high priority. So like looking at all those A4s, I mean it's pretty straightforward. I think they definitely, in order of priority, they go Seraphina. Well, if we're being fully transparent, it goes Fred, Seraphina, Xenia, Hikari X, I think probably. But since Seraphina's a ways away and I can't get Fred's, I think that means that I just start working towards Xenia, right? And the other thing is, if I ever am able to fit Signa in my teams, the fact that this does poison on break is nice. Another icon. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's also the sucky part here about the magic stuff, right? I mean, we just looked at 10 A4s, right? And how many of these had damage cap up? We got 0 for 1 here. 0 for 2 there. 0 for 3 here. 0 for 4 there. 0 for 5 here. 0 for 6. 0 for 7. 0 for 8. 0 for 9. And 0 for 10. We got damage cap on a big fat 0 of these mostly pretty good A4s other than that fact. So yeah, it's yeah, you know, I also did have tabs open for Viola X and who is the other one? I think Mo Russo X and Rachel Dawes over here. But they're so far away. I'll add their tabs later. You're 100% right though, Wiz. I think with me trying to go this magic route, I have to pull Viola X for sure. She's way too good. I mean, I think actually her X skill, is it her X skill, or maybe it's her TP active? I think it's actually her TP active. I think it's just straight up the hardest hitting. I think this is just the hardest hitting magic attack in the game right now, if my math is right. I mean, it doesn't look fancy, right? It's 2 times 135 and it double casts, but she's got 200% potency up right here, and she's got damage cap up. She's got magic attack. She's got damage up here. And she's got up to 6 BP. So I think this probably goes up to 400. So if you do the 200% potency, that means that each hit of this skill is going to be 1200, right? 400 and 200% of that is 800. So 1200. So it's going to be 2 times 1200, and then it double casts. So it's going to be 4800 potency from this skill. And it's not fancy, right? It's fire. It's freaking fire, and it doesn't exploit anything. And it's only 2 hits. So she's going to need an absolute crap ton of damage cap raising. But she's got 100k here, she's got 100k there. I think she's got more up here. She's got 100k here. So she's got 300k there. And then she's got 30k here. She's gonna need to get more from other people's buffs, from accessories. But yeah, I mean, she's gonna need all the damage cap help she can get, because 4800 potency, that's pretty good. I think that's in the same ballpark as both of the Kane characters. It's not quite as high as what Pardis and Batman can do, but I think she's kind of in the second tier of damage dealers with this skill, as far as potency total. But man, yeah, like you said, there's so many more physical ways of raising damage cap. I mean, because I think you've got Pardis A4, you've got Hikari A4, you've got Bargelo A4, and like you said, this is the first magic one that's 100k. So gonna need to do a lot of support work with other characters raising damage cap for her to fully take advantage of that skill. But it is interesting though that we're finally starting to see magic characters that maybe can somewhat, a little bit, keep up with physical. I mean, 4800 potency is 4800 potency. That's a lot. But yeah. Okay, back to the game. Okay, you're finally awake. You sure can sleep, even captured in a cage. You are Sanctum Knights? Your sale, right? I heard you skipped out on our planned interrogation in Candlegreen. Didn't expect you to actually run away to the eastern continent. Yeah, how the hell did he end up over here? Wait. Did I miss something? Where's the 10 hit? Is that her X skill or something? I must have missed that one. The 10 hit? I mean, that's still not as many hits as Batman, right? Oh, her ult. Okay. Oh, yeah. Also, it's also fire. Yeah, it's interesting. It looks like, I mean, technically, because of her, fire is probably the strongest element right now, magic-wise. Yeah, you're right. You've got to double the potency, because that'll get it up to 100 potency, and then, or wait, sorry, 200, so it'll get it up to 150 potency. But between all the other buffs and stuff, 150 is probably enough to hit cap, hopefully, right? Whatever cap you're talking about, 900k. That that's a lot of damage, right? I mean, I think not even Pardis can hit that much damage, right? I think only Batman can do more than that, because he does what, 15 hits, which is, you know, in the end, if you've got all the buffs in the world and debuffs in the world, if you've got all the prep time in the world, and we're talking about Batman here, the more hits the better, right? Basically, it's all about the hit count. Yeah, I mean, and there's other ways you can do the weakening too, right? Like, remember, why does it switch over to that? That's so weird. I hate how this website does that. When you click off of looking at a character, it switches it to gallery view for some reason. Remember, we've also got Ori, who can do elemental weakening with multiple skills. Just like straight up, she can just do four stacks of weakening here. That's only 2, it looks like, but let's see. Yeah, no, that's not as good. I think doesn't she have a use skill where, no, I guess not. Maybe her X? Times 2 only. Yeah, I guess it is this one you want to use for 4 stacks. When breaking, you can inflict. Oh, it's only polearm and wind. Okay. Yeah, maybe she's not as great at this as I remembered. But the fact is, she can do it for all the elements though, which is kind of interesting. I thought Pardis does aren't there screenshots of Pardis hitting for like 3 or 4 mil with each hit of his double casting though? If you get the cap raised enough. I'm pretty sure there's a screenshot out there of him hitting for like at least 5 mil total with the 2 hits or something. But I think you're right. Like the more hit counts you can get. I mean, like even Tressa X's actually has a pretty high damage ceiling, right? But I think isn't his big thing where he, because can't he raise his damage cap by like, isn't it like 800,000 or something all on his own with the double casting 2 hit? I think his nuke strategy is actually the 2 hit, not the 8-hit. I could be wrong, but I think because the 2-hit has baked in, doesn't it have like baked in 200,000 or 300,000 damage cap? I think he has a lot built into the 2-hit, right? Let's see here. Where is he? We're like laggy here a little bit. This website is laggy. Holy cow, look at that. So he's got 100k on his A4. He's got 100k on his X. He's got, yeah, I was right. He's got 300k on his 2-hit. So that's 500k alone right there. 30k here, another 100k there. So he's got 630k damage cap on his own before anybody else adds more. And you can add 2 more A4s. So that's 830k alone right there. Add another 100k on his weapon. 930k. What is going on with this website? This website is just in shambles today. Let me close this. This is like so laggy. The Eastern Continent. How? He has a lot of damage cap. I mean, granted, like, if you take away the other 2 accessory slots, like, almost half of his damage cap just comes from the 2-hit. Yeah, no, I think you're 100% right. I think she has a higher damage ceiling for sure, and it sounds like with it being that many hits, it's probably not that hard for her to hit her cap, like for her to hit harder than him. Now you do have to remember you have to get like fire weakening or something for her, because he has more coverage because he does sword, but I'm pretty sure he also exploits. What does he exploit? I think he exploits dagger, fire, and dark or something. He exploits like 3 or 4 different damage types too. So he has pretty darn good coverage. Whereas she just hits fire and that's it. So she'll need weakening support for sure to reach her full potential. Either that or you gotta use her against a fire enemy. It seems you have deep ties to the Order of Blood. Uh-oh, some frame job is going on here. Why did you run away just before the interrogation? Oh, so we found this ancient manuscript on you. That is... This is without a question an Umalog. Umalog? It's a dangerous relic, well known by the Sanctum Knights. You actually had 4 pages of them. 4. Ow. I only had 3 pages of whatever that is before. How did I get another one? Where did you get these? I don't know. He just kind of has them. Huh? I don't know why I have these pages, and I don't know why or how I'm here. Could you tell me? What is an Umalog? Do they have something to do with the Order of Blood? Please tell me whatever it is. I need to know. Because those pages are the clue to my missing mom. Seems you have your own hardships. Oh, is she gonna just straight up trust him and let him out? It looks like it, yeah. Huh? Tell us the whole story. Idiot. You really have to release him from prison?
ですが
I don't think he's lying. No, wait a second. Why is there an extra space in her name between Night and her name? Yeah, right? See how the kerning is there's one space between the M and the K, and then there's two spaces between the T and the M. That's funny. We can't interrogate the innocent in prison. That's exactly the kind of thing a soft-hearted person like you would do, isn't it? However, if you dare to plot something, don't blame me for being ruthless.
わかった。
I understand. Thank you all. A knight's utmost duty is to fairly judge and uphold what is right. Alright, please follow me. Oh no! Gah! Uh-oh, damn, that dude came out of nowhere. What? I like how she got her bonker out. It's ready to go. Oh no! Watch out! Ugh. Uh-oh. Boomalog. Hey, give that back right now! Chase him! Brothers, retreat. We have achieved our goal. Chase them after them. Stop! Ugh. Dude, I know you want to be a good person and look after them, but you gotta get your log back. Are you okay? Oh, we're gonna have to go after them. I'm fine. They're probably gone. He's already dead. How could this be?
これは
This. They use deadly poison. Wait, where's Xenia when you need her? Aren't you going to run? No, I too have matters to resolve with the Order of Blood. Especially since this happened right in front of us. I can't leave and do nothing about it. So, may I offer my help? Very well. Oh man, alright, so we've got a Sanctum Knight as our ally here, similarly to how Temino said Crick, right?
私はミディア
My name is Midia, a new recruit of the Sanctum Knights. Man, we're gonna end up liking. Oh no! I hope she's not another Crick. But we're gonna end up liking her from the story, kind of how we liked Rondo, right? So we're probably gonna need to try to pull her for story purposes too. Oh, that's awesome! Nice find, Onan. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty psyched that I got her. I think she's gonna end up being useful for me for a long time. I think. My superior and I are on a mission to track down the Order of the Oh, the Winterlands music is popping off now. We've got to find Oswald though. We need his help too. The Order of Blood. That cult preaches an extreme totalitarian ideology. Their goal is for all humans to give themselves up and offer their lives to the Great Will. Yes, I've heard them say something about that myself. Great Will. This is probably referring to their doctrine or their supreme leader. They think there will be no more conflicts in the world as long as all humans obey their commands. Problem is, they're a cult and use dangerous methods. They won't hesitate to use crime and violence as needed. They use guilds and other businesses as fronts to cover them. but also treat all their followers like soldiers in an army.
そうだ
Yes, that's what they did in Cannelbrain. Why is such a cult looking for the Uma log? We still don't even know what the heck a Uma log is. Sadly, we don't know that yet. However, we heard that these logs possess terrifying power. Are these logs kind of like what is that? What is the debuff or whatever that Kavare uses in sort of Convaleria? Isn't that something similar to the word log? Isn't that like oh god, I can't remember what the word is. It's something like log or something. Report or something like that, maybe? Is it report? It might be a report. Yeah, maybe that's who's behind all this. Maybe it's Kavara. Yeah, I think she's gonna be good for spear teams. I mean, I know there's a lot of really good polearm people coming, not too far from now, right? Like we've got Oshka, we've got Kane, we've got Ori, we've got Raimei, and then obviously we have some of the others. We have like Cecily and Roland and stuff. I would imagine she still makes a spear team though. I mean, there's also Particio for spear support, kind of like with Richard. But I would imagine she would make. I mean, unless you're doing the Salon thing. But I mean, or wait. But she has the potency by herself anyways. Now I can't really remember what Oshka's kit is. I know he's really strong. And I know Kane is really strong. Kane's potencies are definitely better than Magnolia. Oh, what's up, Nazda? I know, right? I love 2's soundtrack. The music here in the Winterlands. I don't know what it is about the Winterlands here in Solistia, but it's always seemed kind of like a little bit melancholy of a place, and I don't know why the Winterlands in 2 totally give me different vibes than the Frostlands in 1. Like, and maybe partly because the Frostlands are in like the holy part of Orstera, right? Like with the church and everything being based there. It's this almost like holy place. And here in the Winterlands, it seems kind of desolate. It seems barren. It seems bigger. I mean, I think there's bigger stretches of the region in the Winterlands that there's just not towns and stuff. Translation's been good so far. It's been good. These last two chapters, the translators are doing good, I think. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say it or not, but none of the work I've done so far has been on the main story. I've done work on character kits and some other stuff, but I haven't done any main story work so far. However, we heard that these logs possess terrifying power. Yeah, it's all Kavare that's behind all this stuff. My mom seems to be connected to these logs somehow. That's where I got the first page from. Why did your mother send you one of the Uma logs in a letter? I'll help you find her. Thank you, Midia. You are so kind. Because that is my duty as a knight. Let's go after those cultists that attacked. They cannot have gotten too far by now. With this heavy snowfall, they likely ran to the nearby village. Let's head to the village first. Is that okay? Sure, no problem. I wonder where we are. I think like I said, I think we're going to the fishing village first, right? Oh, okay. Here we go. We got a lot of things. Oh, we just said reset. Well, yeah, I forgot. I guess we should have done ads earlier. Oh well. We missed out on one cycle of ads. Nah, we won't do more ads. Like I said, I'll do those off stream. 868, we're getting there. We're closing in on day 900. I know people that have played since launch are already there, but got added here. Whoops, not get shards. Actually, let's see what we got here. Oh, I've got a Lynette stone, and she's already maxed out. I can trade that in. The stream broke? Oh, weird. Yeah, that was me trying to do the daily exchange, and apparently it was the internet or something, Twitch, or I don't know, but good, we're back. I have more awakening shards than I thought. Some of these, I think we were on the fence about trading in, but look at how many we have, and look at how many we have more here. I think I do want to use ODOS's because I think in the interim where I don't have a full dark team, I think he actually wouldn't be that bad to come into a dark team for me right now. I think most of these though we can trade in still. I know some of them I was on the fence about, but yeah, I think we're gonna pull the trigger because they did add some new ones here recently. We've got Ogan, Canary, Salon, Honnet X, Nefty, Alauna X, Elrica, Lemaire, Sonia, Barjala, Leon, Primex, Tressa X, Ultrix, Edelgard, Renew, Sarissa, Lavina, Xenia, Rondo. A lot of these are new. I can't remember what the newest one used to be. I think it might have been Richard. I think everything below Richard got added recently. But based on what we looked at, I think I'm ready to pull the trigger. I think we're gonna start doing this. Yes, and I think that's a big part of why I kept them. But honestly, like I said, I think ODOS might actually be able to give me some use in a dark team right now before I get some of the others that I'm looking forward to. But I think we're gonna go ahead and do it. I mean, we looked at the 10 magic characters that I have or that I'm planning to get, and her A4 is one of the highest priorities. So now that she's in here and moving forward, she is gonna be my preferred healer. I think it's fine to start getting these, to start working on her. I think we're gonna pull the trigger here. We're gonna go for it. So this is gonna be my very first A4 that I'm using the exchange for. I've been very, very stingy with these, obviously, as we were up to almost 28k, and whoa, what the heck was that? And we have more. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more in here. Although if we take these out, I mean, that's still 9 more. Well, we can't count Xenia's either. We've got to go use hers out before we mess it up. But you know, okay, this is exciting. And this is what I'm excited about, because when breaking an enemy, lower their magic defense by 15%. And if we remember what one of his passives is, he does the exact same thing for the team. And so those are gonna stack, so we'll have passive magic defense break cap for the whole team for 5 turns every break. which should be quite nice, needless to say, right? Should be quite nice, I think. What we could do actually might be really interesting, actually, is if we put her A4 on Temenos, and then I gave Temenos Kurtz's A4 too. So then they would be 3 and 4 turns. So every break we would get 7 turns of max defense break, passive max defense break. That might be pretty interesting, right? Yeah, and the fact that, oh man, like look at her HP now. She's gonna be over 5k HP on my healer. That's gonna be nice, right? That's gonna be nice. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and awaken her. Got her to A1 now. And I think the other nice thing is that if I remember right, her ult. I mean, her ult does do magic defense down, but it's only 10%. So I think, I mean, she could technically cap it if I got both of them to U10. But again, I think unfortunately Signa is eventually just going to get pinched from the team, because this will eventually literally be the only thing she's in the team for, right? Like she won't be here for resilience breaking in with either of the skills, because we have that from Ignia for everything for elemental resilience, and then we have it from Isla with where are they? Where did I miss them? These two with fire and lightning. And then we can get it for other elements with other new characters will eventually. Well, when you're free to play, it is though. I've never, this is, as of right now, this is like my magic team. This is just like my generic team. I've never farmed an elite tower. I would like to try at some point. I think at some point this year we'll probably hopefully get to a place where we can do that. I mean, because I basically only do dailies off stream. I don't really do anything else in the game off stream because I want to stream stuff like that. But we've been so busy with other games and doing the variety thing for so long that it's been a while where we were just doing this and or sort of Convallaria like as our regular games, like on a daily or weekly basis. So there's a lot I want to get caught up with both of the games, but we've got 3 new games that start coming out tomorrow. So we might have like a month or something to go before I get to a point where I can just do this in sort of Convallaria like regularly on a daily basis, weekly basis. But I think for a good portion of this year we'll be able to get back to doing that, or at least I hope so. Because that'll be nice, where I can start doing stuff that you guys are talking about, like adversary logs, like farming elite floor stuff. I still haven't even attempted elite floor 4 once. I haven't even, I think it's a bird, right? I can't remember, but other than that, I don't know. So, yeah. Yeah, the wolf for sure. I remember the wolf was like, wasn't the wolf like fire and dagger or something? I could do 30 million. Wow. Okay. I mean, I probably have over 200 million at this point, but money is not really an object. But I think is there anything other than money that you can farm it for? I suppose that's not actually that bad, because then you could go around in hell and you could just pay to get all the daily soul shards from NPCs that are like 2 or 5 million or something, right? You could just do that every day, and then you farm the wolf every week or whatever to pay for it. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I got the accessories from floor 1 and 2. I think, or maybe 2 and 3. I might actually need to do 1 still again. I'm not sure, but yeah. So anyways, this is I'm pretty excited, honestly, about getting Xenia up there. Now, as far as, I guess I didn't even think about this, we're gonna have to look at her skills, and maybe we need to look at her page over here too, because I don't know, once we get we're 12 days away from reset, so once we get her to A2, I'm not quite sure what we're going to use for her 4th skill. I mean, the interesting thing is, I really can't wait to see what she gets at 6-star, because I don't think they can leave this as her X skill, right? Like, they legitimately cannot leave this as her X skill, because of them upgrading, because of the upgrade they made and this skill that they added. I mean, this is literally better than her X skill, at least that's listed, right? So they can't give us the same X skill, I don't think. I think they're gonna have to give us something different, because, like, looking at that, it caps out, base caps out both attacks, it gives HP regen, and it gives dead aim all to the whole front row. I mean, that's why I'm using her, because of this skill primarily. I mean, the fact that you can give 3 DPS characters dead aim, it's pretty interesting. And look at the duration too, 4 turns. I mean, that's pretty gnarly. So we can't, and I should probably zoom in on this so it's bigger. Sorry about that, guys. So we can't have this be her X skill, right? Like, look at this. This is actually worse than that active skill now, right? It's just straight up worse. So they've got to give us something different there. And then her TP active, potency triples. So that would make it 690 unboosted. So it turns it into an ult. I mean, I'm not trying to go out of my way to get her tons of damage cap raising, right? So that's probably out. Her TP act passive. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. Look, she can make it so your whole front row can crit with magic too. Her and Isla can do it. So yeah, I don't need that from anybody else. She's also going to be able to give, look at this. She's also going to be able to up the BP regen count. I mean, how awesome is this character? I love Xenia. Like, she might legit be my favorite character right now. I don't know. Let's go back over. I think actually, I think I might know what I want to use as my 4th skill for her. In 12 days, starting in 12 days. I mean, look at this. She's even got a 3-hit AoE axe skill. But I think most likely I'll use this, because then she can be my breaker in a dark team too, because she's got a priority skill. So she's my healer, she's my dead aim buffer, and she could be my breaker too, like all in one character. Pretty cool character, honestly. Pretty cool. Yeah, see, I don't know if I got it below 3 attempts. I think I actually got floors 2 and 3 below 3 attempts. I can't remember. We'll have to check at some point. But yeah, I think that's actually what I use. And the other thing is, with that skill, it also does magic defense break. So I think, I'm not 100% sure. Can one character cap magic defense break? Can she cap it on her own with these two? Because that could potentially mean that I wouldn't even need, well, nah, I mean, it doesn't matter. We need resilience down from Agni anyways. Oh, I didn't catch that she does resilience by 15 and then it goes up by 10 more, right? Am I reading this right? So she can do 25 resilience debuffing by herself if 7 people are stacked. Oh, that's really good. Then I really don't need, then I don't even have to worry about Isla doing resilience. Oh, is it? Which is one of them? I'm gonna guess that the 4 or more, that's probably defense breaks, right? It's probably defense breaks 15 and then resilience by 10, right? Because resilience is more rare. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so then I still will need depending on what kind of fight we're doing, I'll still need to use these. I won't be able to cap resilience, but I'll be able to get them to 25 out of 30% just with 2 characters, so that's still pretty good, I think. And that's why Signa's gonna get phased out eventually. Maybe I shouldn't even have Signa in here right now, honestly. Maybe I should just go back to what I had and I should get Ditrana in here or something. What other magic characters do I have? Let's look at scholars, dancers, clerics, and apothecaries. Let's see who else we got. We got Odette. Maybe I should just put Odette in. She's also 6 stars, right? Yeah, maybe I should just straight up have her in the party. Or Gloria. I mean, I guess I could put Gloria in the party now. You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny? I mean, Ditrana, it's probably... I could legitimately... I mean, Lemaire has a lot of utility built into her kit, right? She's got buffing and she's got debuffing and stuff. It is only 3 hits though. But doesn't she, is she one of the ones that gets double cast eventually? Oh, she's got this stuff too already, huh? Let's see. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, does anybody remember? I guess, where's Pixel when we need him, the Lemaire lover? I've also got Malu for fire. I keep forgetting that. Actually, who's the really good 4-star one now? Is that Laura? I think it's Laura, right? Isn't Laura like really interesting now for magic stuff? Yeah, I mean we've got that to go along with Varkin's A4, right? Oh wait, wasn't it yeah, isn't it her X skill that's interesting? Yeah, because she can use this for free for farming, yeah. That's why, that was part of why I remember a lot of people on the newer Discord server were saying that that Temenos isn't that great, because a lot of the upcoming damage dealers have potency built into their kits, so you don't need Salon or Temenos or Canary or Renew X for that. Yeah, me too, Nazda, me too. Yeah, I don't know. We can think about Laura later. So my options for someone instead of Signa here are probably, it's probably a choice between Odette, Gloria, and Ditrana. I think it's got to be one of those three. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and the thing is, for me, with going the magic route, I don't think as many of the magic characters have potency built in, and so I think I'm gonna be able to utilize Temenos for a while yet. She can even raise her potency too, and her damage cap. I hate to say it, but I feel like between the three characters I was talking about, I don't know why, but I think she's still, even though she's 6 stars, I think she's still maybe the weakest option. I don't think Gloria. I mean, I don't think we need Gloria because we've got Fred here, and we're in the Winterlands, which means I don't think I don't think we need her ice stuff. So I think honestly, Ditrana's probably who. Which is funny because today, before I started doing all this party stuff, Ditrana was actually the one that was in the team here. Man, she's just she's so squishy though. Look at how little health she's got, and that's with a freaking pet too. Yeah, I mean, looking at all these magic attack pets, like the HP on Oberon's pretty decent compared to the others too. It's almost like she needs something with HP on it, but remember, there's like nothing that has magic attack on it that has HP on it too, outside of like a very few amount of A4s. She really needs 6-star. Like, she needs 6-star for HP. Which is kind of crazy. Like, I don't know if there's any other character that I've had or that I have that I'm like, I need their 6-star for HP. I don't need it for attack. I need it for HP. Because let's see, she's got, I mean, look at this. Odette has more HP than her, and she doesn't even have a keeper. she would have like 800 more HP, and that's 800 HP is not how much you're gonna get from 20 extra levels. Like, Ditrina just has really low base HP, I think. Gloria, let's see, actually Gloria's around the same, but also Gloria's 7 levels lower. But Gloria also has 6 stars, so Gloria will have more HP too. I guess I probably should just use Odette, right? Just because she has so much more HP. Let's do that. No, wait a second. What's the white rabbit? Is this 51 days old, really? We never leveled it up? I guess I forgot. Oh, we never upgraded neck either. It's your ability to counter magic attacks. I mean, that makes sense for her, right? That does make sense for her. She's wind. It only lasts for 1 turn though. Can we boost it? That might actually be a little bit interesting. Sorry, I'm getting a little behind on chat. Yeah, that would be interesting. I mean, I don't think they're that far away from getting to Bestower of All 8, right? They keep going through the different chapters, adding more stuff, I think, right? Now let's see, do we care more about HP or magic attack? I think we do magic attack, because look at how low we are on stamina fruit, comparatively. I mean, we're close anyways. Jeez, this is Alright. There you go, Odette. You hit 4K, that's good at least. Yeah, what are we gonna put on her here? Wait, which screen are you talking about, Nazda? Are you talking about the keepers where I had it showing the stats? That's just on the change one, and you just click on the display button. They added this sometime recently, sometime since we got the new app. So sometime this year, where you can like look at the skills and stuff too. But yeah, it's just the change keepers screen. Yeah, the Bestower of 8 Chapter 8 fight was fun, wasn't it? It really was. Okay, let's see here. So we can maybe take stuff that, I mean, does Fred doesn't really need stuff. It's not like we're using her for anything outside of firefights anyways, so if anything, she should have like stat debuff stuff. Like start of battle debuff stuff, or she should have, let's see, she's paired with Naval, she could have an A4 or an SPA4 too maybe. But I think we can take stuff off of Fred. probably, and feel not too bad about it. Alarica, why is Alarica using? We really want Temenos breaking. Yeah, no, it was fun. I like a good challenge, and as a free-to-play player, it was pretty challenging. I don't know. I like problem solving. You know, it made it so I got to know my characters better, and it was nice when I finally beat it. It was nice using 2 newer characters, you know, that fairly recently got buffed, right? Because I used Herminia and I used Xenia for it. That was also fun. I guess just do this, right? And then over here. Yeah, I mean, we may as well, like I said, we may as well just use. We already took Signa out. We probably should put Kurtz's on Ignia, I think, right? I mean, there is the argument for putting it on Temenos because of his passive, right? There is that argument. But there's also the argument for putting it on her since she's doing debuffing. I think I'll just put it on her. That means whatever we just took off of this one, we need to put that here. Oh, that's true. You know, I probably should be using these together, right? Because of the magic attack on it. Who has the other one? The Great Kraken Yang. Cyrus. I'm pretty sure he has damage, right? Oh, he does have magic attack up. Yeah, he has damage there. Oh, he got, okay, never mind. He got magic attack from this too. So he's got 30. I mean, that would cap him out. That's probably not the greatest use of that, right? Let's see. Yeah, so she's got magic attack and damage on her own. He raises cap, but I don't think, let's see. No, he's got attack and cap too. Jeez. He's got attack for the whole row. I mean, maybe. She has damage. She could maybe use attack. I mean, we're not using her for damage. I almost want to put those 2 on him, but that seems like a little bit of a waste, right? Since he's not really a damage dealer. I mean, I guess he's a little bit of a damage dealer against light or light. Oh man, I forgot he's got resilience down too. Man, I've got so much coverage with buffs and debuffs in this team. I mean, and he's even got defense buffs up here if we want him too. Yeah, I mean, he's got this. This is actually lower potency than I thought. I thought this was actually maybe like 60 potency or something. This is not that good, right? 4 times 45, that's only 180. That's pretty low. So I don't think we want to put the attack stuff on him. And I think, I can't remember with Ditrena, but I think Ditrena just boosts her own damage, maybe? I don't think she boosts her physical, her magic attack, right? So maybe we really want to use the Kraken accessories on Ditrena, like either Ditrena or Odette. I don't know. Honestly, I need more magic accessories. I really do. Okay, anyways, let me get one of these SPA4s on him here. Or on her here. I don't know how much we really need them on other people, because look at these SP pools. When Xenia gets 6 stars, she's probably gonna be over 600 or 700 SP too, probably, right? I mean, like these SP pools that the characters at 6-star have are just ridiculous, honestly. Like it doesn't feel like you need that much SP support anymore. And doesn't one of hers? Yeah, she's got 10 on that one anyways. Oh, that's another reason why she's so tanky. I forgot we got this thing. I don't know why I have this on her. It's so low. I guess the HP. Maybe we need to put that. Actually, maybe once she gets to A3 in like 6 weeks, I could put that on Ditrena. Because I think I still like Ditrena a lot more than Odette, honestly. Yeah, that's true. You're right. The Uma weapons do have that, don't they? Honestly, though, when I was Uma farming in New Delsta, I didn't really notice it on the weapons, even though I had it on like them on like 4 people. It didn't seem that bad, at least. I think part of that was also, though, because there was the what is it, the refresh thing or whatever, the tome or the lantern or whatever, where you can heal up your HP and SP once during the run. Yeah, I think everybody's good for now. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Odette. I mean, I guess. No, I'm second guessing myself. Honestly, I think I just want. I think I either want Ditrena or Gloria. Maybe Gloria, so we level her up. But I mean, ice and light. I mean, it's ice instead of wind here. Right. Nah, let's just bring Ditrina. So that accessory, what was it, 500? Should be at 37. We gave it to her. Should be at 38. Man, that's still, God, we couldn't even get her to 4K. I really need 6-star Ditrina to come. Apparently, like, I need it. I need it pretty bad, actually. Okay, let's see what can we get here instead for magic attack. Okay, so we need oh, for fate, yeah. Oh, the Great Blossom. What do we have? I mean, she'd only be missing 10, so that's not actually that big of a deal. Yeah, why don't we just use this on her? Then she doesn't lose any HP. The Great Blossom. Yang. Okay, so we need to find... Maybe I don't have the yin one for that. I don't know. Let's see. Can you search? No. Anybody know how to find what to search for to find the other one of those? To find... Oh wait, maybe are they together now? Let's see. Great Blossom Yin here. Oh, that's a provoke one. I don't think we want our healer to provoke. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, we'll do that. Oh my gosh, where's the deck? Give me that. Okay. Better? And she's still really low, but that's... Is that because of her weapon? Oh, you know what? It's because all these other characters are 6 stars, right? Well, except for her. Yeah, they're around the same. Okay. Let's see. It is Therese. If I remember right, she was actually good too. I think she was one of the better characters. I think she was like maybe the third best character behind Viola and Molruso. Yeah, her A4 gives 70 magic attack, 700 HP, automatic revive, and it recovers full HP and SP. And it gives all allies 30% SP stock. Yeah, it does a lot of good stuff, both for the user and for the whole team. Quite nice A4 for sure. Yeah. Her design is pretty interesting too. Honestly, I like the design of her. Why, when I click off of it, does it... This website is... I don't know what's going on with this website. It's just super laggy and stuff now. Okay, so we got Ditrina up a little bit. She's a little bit tankier, so that's good. It is a little bit weird to not have her paired with Xenia. Let me actually look at our passives real quick. So we got that. We've got that. So she starts with this. You know what's funny? Until earlier this week, I completely forgot that she got her TP stuff, and I had not upgraded any of her stuff on either account. And I was poking around on the second account, and I was like, wait a second, when did Ditrina get TP stuff? And so I came over and upgraded it here too. I totally forgot about that, and I never remembered to upgrade the stuff. I would not mind getting her to A2 just so we could run both of these, so she could buff her own magic, her active magic attack too. But I think honestly with the team we've got here, I don't think we actually need it. So I think it's probably fine, because we've got buffs from Agni, we've got buffs from Xenia. I think I got rid of Novelle's buff. We still got this one because we want the damage too for fire and lightning. But yeah. So I think we just run these three for her, and it's good. And also remember, she does resilience down too. I mean, I've got so much buff and debuff coverage in this team. The only thing we're really missing is ult debuffing, I think, which was why I really wanted to get Signa in here. But there's just so much overlap with everything other than her ult that it almost feels like it's just impossible to fit her in. Like if we're literally just running her for her ult and nothing else, because we've got resilience debuffing from multiple other places anyways. We've got it from Temenos, we've got it from Ignia, we've got it from Isla, we've got it from Ditrina. And I can't remember, do we have resilience debuffing on Gloria? I can't remember. We might. I think we might. I can't remember, but yeah, it's I don't know. It feels weird. Like Signa is so good, but I can't even fit her in here anymore. Okay, finally, let's get back to the game. Looks like I can rest here. Yes, actually, right? We actually want to rest here. Oh, can it really? Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Yeah, that A4 is nice. That A4 is nice. Now, wait a second. Why? Okay, there we go. Uh-oh, I missed a path. Premium. Yeah, we're out in the wilderness in the freezing cold and we found some whiskey. That's pretty good. That'll keep us warm, right? Okay, here we go. We're going out into the wilderness. Southern Cape, Old Snows. Yeah, this is gonna be fun exploring the Winterlands here, right? Okay, so let's take a look at the map. So we are all right here. Look at that. Sanctum Knights Camp is right here. Yeah, so we're going north, and we are going Cape Cold. That's the name of the town. I couldn't remember. So we are going there. I wonder if we can go far enough east. Remember there was like that rogue encampment or whatever, the thief encampment, where you cross the water and you get, I think it's typically the first place in the game in 2 where you get one of the damage modifying weapons. It's a dark damage sword. I think it's like level, I think the area is like level 12 or something. It's a very, very low level area. Obviously we're gonna do our exploring here because we have no time constraints or anything today. Oh, we're auto battling apparently. All right, should we change it? Should we have our characters use skills here? I think we probably want to, yeah. Here we go. We'll go no limit. YOLO, send it. Why are you attacking Temenos? What's wrong with you?
ここですね。神羅万象震わす一瞬の滅光。天より降りて我が敵を射抜け。敬いあがぬ。褒めたたえよ。
That's really nice now that Ditraina starts every battle with dead aim activated. Oh, there's a crash here. We can't go south. Oh, that's gnarly. Who needs better equipment? I mean, Ditraina does, right? All right, sure. There you go. Get you one more grade worth of defense, Ditraina. Yeah. I hope eventually, I think it would be really cool if eventually we could explore all of Solistia, but oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, she's amazing at autoing and random battles, right? She really is. I mean, that's also the reason Laura's really good at it too, right? Cyrus exploring Solistia. I don't know why, but it always gets me seeing our Sarah characters in Solistia. Allie, you're just gonna use up all your SP, aren't you? At least he's getting a few back after every battle. Those. Oh, hello. Menacing Panther. Panther summons on Ochet are pretty nice, right? Do we wanna flee spam to get the whole list? I mean, there's really nothing stopping you from doing it, right? And you've got Cyrus or 9S. Is that enough info right there? Yeah, maybe. I mean, neither of those are worth using until you use this, right? She might literally just kill this thing, right? She might. Oh, maybe not. That's still pretty good though. I mean, come on, it's gotta be fire, right? It's gotta be fire. Trina's gonna murder this thing next turn. Oh wow, not weak to fire, interesting. Okay. If Ditrana doesn't kill this thing, I'm... I don't know, what do we do then? Oh no, she doesn't have the... she doesn't have the BP yet. Well, I guess we're gonna see what happens. Hopefully she'll still be able to do some pretty good damage. Oh no. I didn't even think about that. Oh, wind. Did not have guessed that. Did I just accidentally buff Iowa? Oh, she didn't even get close. Come on. That would be really weird if it was weak to ice. Really, really weird. Did you lose your... Oh, you lost your light, didn't you? Oh, you suck. What? Oh my gosh, she's not there. I probably should have just autoed this. It probably would have gone better. It probably would be already over too. Yeah, that would have been funny if it was Yeah, isn't this the same dude that got robbed by the thieves from that bandit hideout I was just talking about a minute ago? Why are you trying fire? He literally, because it's the top of the list, yeah. Silly. So she did like 600K, nice. Oh, didn't expect to see people in a place like this. Looks like we can have some good wine today. What? It looks like you're hunched over. A bait catching man. A strange man curled up on the roadside. He is actually digging in the snow to catch insects for bait. There seems to be many people fishing by the river, so the tavern master often buys bait from him. Okay. So cheap. Oh, nice. Although, I need the gold ones. Thanks for your support. Glad to help, dude. What was that, like a level 40 or something, Helm? Who else needs that? I guess Naval. Oh, it's got magic attack on it. Gnarly. Nice. Okay. We'll get in the water after we go up here. Or silver. Oh, we can't go there. This is where it was. I'm pretty sure now there's a snowbank. Okay, well. Okay then. Yep, another entrance to the thieves' hideout blocked. I wish the AI was better for like hunting weaknesses. Like if one character uses fire and it's clearly not a weakness, the other one should try ice or lightning or something. Or it's just ice mole, huh? I think we'll weakness hunt here too. It's kind of funny that they let you do this and there's like no penalty for it. I wish Cyrus was as good as... I totally clicked on our keeper there, didn't I? I saw a heart pop out. Well, you know what? Let's just go. We can easily try light and dark here to start. Oh, no dark. This fight's gonna be over quicker than the last elite fight. Alright, we haven't tried that yet. I just equipped that today. Let's do that. Oh, that was the start of turn thing. Okay, then. I don't think it goes, yeah, it doesn't go back to auto automatically. Yeah, that worked out really good for you, didn't it, Onan? Awesome. I think the fact that I was just thinking about that. I think the fact that I'd forgot that Temenos can also do resilience debuff. I think there's a pretty decent argument for putting Kurtz's A4 on him once we get Xenia's A4, right? Because it'll work for both portions of the magic defense break, and it'll work for that too. Which are three of the debuffs that we really need to be happening, right? I think honestly that'll make pretty good sense. And if there's ever a time where I get enough like Primex or Asumi dupes to get buff extension too, I could even put that on him maybe for these two. Probably Agnia, right, instead, but you know, probably on her. Yeah, cause yeah. Wow, that was worth it. Now, I don't remember. Can you path? Can you path through the... Oh, you can path through the boat riding too. Nice. I don't remember. Oh, hello. I guess we're going auto skills. At least most of the skills getting used are multi-hit, right? Navals is not great, but she's an exploited fan. Nice, Daichino, well done. That was not very much experience. I didn't look. Hopefully it was good good stuff for the keepers though or something. I really like auto battle. I mean, I wish I did have a chat for that, but it sure is nice getting able to run around and not have to like, and still be able to do all the random battles, but not actually have to like play that every single one of them. How did we do here? Did we find everything we needed? Okay. Perfect. Alright, Cape Cold, here we come. Or not. Hello again. Thanks for not running. Why does Fred keep basic attacking? I don't get it. Everybody else is just unloading magic into them. He's like, nope, just gonna bonk you over the head. Yeah, Winterland's music is good. Oh, I didn't say Gold Cup. And also, hold on. Not a whole lot of notifications today. It's kind of nice. This is a very small village. Yup, only a few people live here. This should make it easier to quickly find out everyone who has come and gone recently. Look, they have a tavern. Let's head there to gather some information. Uh-oh. This feeling is... Oh,
Seil-kun?
Sail? Oh. Hey, what's wrong with you? I'm fine.
Nanda?
Something feels off here. Feels off how? Felt like something was just flowing into my body. Right, exactly like when I met the red-haired man in New Delsta. When he cast those black flames on me, it was the same feeling. What is so special about this tiny village? Anyway, let's go investigate this village. Yes, let's do that. We should ask if anyone has seen any members of the Order of Blood around here before. Ah! Let's go, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I need him in my roster, like, so bad. How intriguing. I love that we just got done playing a game that this guy's English voice actor also did voice work for. How intriguing. What is he doing here? Like, what he is doing here is going to give us a lot more insight, I think, into as far as when this is taking place. Right? Because did he just escape Frigid Isle? Or is this years before he lost his family? But if this is years before he lost his family, why is he here? Right? Because he's from near Candlebreen, right? He's from the Harborlands region. Oh, nice, a new book. A new book. Who gets a new book? I'm gonna say Isla's probably overall more useful than Ditrena. Not by much, but a little bit, I think. This village is so cold. I can't stand it. Then why do you live here, dude? What are you doing? Ex-scholar old man. An old man who was once a scholar. He researched wind engines for a while, but failed to put them into practical use. The invention of the steam engine also put an end to his research. He currently lives a hermit-like life. Okay, that actually helps with the time thing, right? Because when Oswald first washed up on the shore, I'm pretty sure this was the guy that found him, right? And also, we didn't know in Solistia about the steam engine until during 2's story, during Partitio's story, right? And so this, again, I think we're seeing that this is taking place, like, I think it's got to be taking place like right before 2's event, so like very, very right before, because Oswald has already escaped Frigid Isle. What's his name? Piro is still... Oh god, how do I talk about this stuff without giving spoilers to people who haven't played 2? Let's just say Oswald is here, Piro is here, and by here I mean in New Delsta. And the situation on Totohaha Island is what it is. Those 3 reasons. I think the biggest clue though is the fact that Oswald is here. Because the other 2 things, it could be any amount of time before 2's events, but the fact that Oswald is here in this town right now says to me that he just escaped Frigid Isles. So that means this is taking place between Oswald's chapter 2 and Ochet's and Throne's chapter 1. Which is really interesting because that means that kind of tells us that all of the chapter 1s and Oswald's chapter 2 in Octopath 2 are not happening simultaneously. Like there's actually a chronological order for all of them taking place, and that Oswald escaping from Frigid Isle and coming here is potentially the first thing that happens. I mean, we're gonna need to see the other 4 chapters of this story to gain more info, but I think based on what we've seen in the first 4 chapters, we can deduce that Oswald's chapter 1 and 2 take place before Throne's, Ochet's, and Casty's chapter 1s. I think we can draw that conclusion now with him being here. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's fight this dude. We're gonna fight the guy that we're gonna fight the dude that saved Oswald's life. Okay, let's do it. Seems like a remarkable young person. Come at me, bros. I think we're totally auto-sending this, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Look at I was just poo-pooing them. And you're not even gonna try to hit a weakness, and it doesn't even matter. Why are you single target attacking, you weirdo? The auto is goofy in some ways. Like he could have just AoE'd with the lightning skill that exploits fire instead. That would have been much better coverage. Did you do any polls today, Nazda? I can't remember if you said here on Discord. Got it. You can take it. It's best to let those in need use it. Cheers, dude. Okay, we've got some armor. And maybe, most importantly, we got a ton of gold light crystals. We really needed those badly. I think we can actually use those. Let's see, we got chest armor too. I guess we'll just keep giving they train us stuff first. Oh, more magic attack. Alright, cool. Okay, so yeah. I don't know who actually we want to use use those on. You don't even have that yet. I'm gonna be so excited when Xenia gets her TP in 6-star. And we could use some of it on you. I think, wasn't there someone else? Yeah, it was actually him, wasn't it? Which seems a little bit weird, but whatever. Let's do it. Okay, so we got those 2 capped. Excuse me. Okay, there you go. See, yeah, we're out of them again, and we need them for Ditrana. Okay, the rest of them go to Ditrana. I've got to remember that. there any world where we'd want this on her bar? I don't think so, unless she was like A2 or higher. I don't think we would want this, probably, right? I don't remember, but I don't think Fred's TP or 6 stars is any good, is it? Let's see. I don't think it's good. Cast elemental damage skills the second time. Oh. Wait, she gets Fred gets double cast too? She gets the same double cast that Odette got. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, take that back. And then what's her 6-star upgrade? Oh, I think it's set up here. 6-star upgrade in JP applied on this passive. So we don't know what her 6-star upgrade is. So Fred actually could come back on the menu for fire if her 6-star upgrade is good. I don't know what it would be, but I mean the fact that she could get. Oh wait, look at this. Her TP active and double cast, so she's got a 10 hit. She's got a spammable 10 hit now, and it does combust. Oh, Fred. I don't know. Maybe is there any chance that if I become really tight with my rubies, the next time we see triangle strategy, I actually can afford to do a few pulls for her to try to get more dupes? Because this is super gnarly. I love this. I mean, if we had this, her plus Novell would be enough to always get. Well, I mean, her plus Novell is enough to get 45% anyways. I guess technically we could, if we had this, we could actually phase her out, right? We wouldn't even need her. We could just use Novell and shock enemies, and then use this, and we'd always be at 45%. All we would have to do is combust and shock enemies. And Oswald can do both of those. I think one of our friends over here does combust too. Is it her? Yeah, look. Seraphina can do combust for us in the future. Seraphina can do combust for us. Okay, Tatlock can't. I literally, what? Okay, you can't. You can't. I think Viola X might be able to. I can't remember. We know Oswald can. But yeah, pretty interesting though. Man, this A4 is so good. I would love to have that. Yeah, double cast, I forgot. So she might continue being on the menu for a long time too, especially depending on what she gets for a 6-star upgrade. Since she got buffed for global. Her and Xenia, they might be sleeper hits if they get good 6-star upgrades. We'll have to keep our eyes on them, but yeah. Okay, let's just keep going. We need to remember to rest at the end here too. Man, so many side quests in here too. I did not say to do that, Cyrus. You did not listen. What a headache. Stillness Dispel Charm. I think we're good on that. An old fisherman stares anxiously at a piece of paper he just received. What could be on that paper that has him so worked up? Now I wanna get side quests, but I feel like if we take it, we're gonna have to sit through dialogue, like, and we don't want to do that yet. Elderly fisherman's wife. The elderly fisherman's wife. The couple is raising a granddaughter. Although she seems to be their granddaughter on the surface, they are not actually blood relatives. But they love her very much and have been fretting about whether to tell her the truth. Interesting. More armor, nice. Oh, 240 more gold crystals. Let's go. I understand. Just take it. Cheers, cheers. Wait, I should have looked. I should have looked to see. Let's see. SP to the front row. That's actually not bad. Why don't we bring you along too? I'll try my best not to become a burden. Let's go. Goodbye. Alright. I got work to do today too. Young fisherman. Fisherman born and raised in this village. Since he cannot fish during winter, he can only earn a meager income by working part-time. Although he's had enough of the harsh life in the northern border, he still can't decide whether to move or change jobs. Powering pendant. What does that do? Oh, that's not great. 70. Alright. If you want to fight, come on. He's gonna get absolutely roasty toasty, doesn't he? And he's fighting us with his lady friend too. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, light him on fire, Isla. Cyrus is gonna light him on fire too. He's like, this is how you do it, Isla. Sorry. Here, take this. Make good use of it. It's fishing rod things. Actually, I should probably see what he brings to the table too. Single hit bow and poison. Yep, that's gonna be S. So anyways. Nice. We got one more. Great. Main quest. Scholar Oswald. There are outsiders in the village even before Midia and Sale arrived. Maybe this is related to the Order of the Blood. Huh. That sounds important. I think we'll probably have to come back for that. What do you mean? I can't click on it? Really? Large gold work, sure. I mean, we need that for pathing purposes, right? Cyrus, there you go. It is freezing out there. I really don't feel like going out. Married woman from the city. Fisherman's wife. She used to be a dancer in New Delsta, but after a passionate love affair, she married a fisherman and moved to the village. Now that she's settled down, she misses the days in the city very much, and her dissatisfaction is growing by the day. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Alloy fan, that's good. We could use a fan. That is expensive. Good lord. Selling it only gets this much money, although the price is... Oh, I forgot we're in Solistia. Oh my gosh, I just used like 3/4 of my money on that, didn't I? Oh, that was a terrible idea. Now, ally skills, remind me guys, is that's a different bucket than any of our skills, right? Or is it Or is it just the active bucket that, like, I'm doing debuffing with, too? Because this is either really good or this is really bad. I always forget. I wish I had that, like, written down or something. I mean, I know there's the infographic that's probably on my Discord server. Suppose I could look that up real quick, but scroll up to get to it, I think. Can't remember where. Let's see. Going up quite a ways here. Thought I had it on here, didn't I? Maybe not. There it is. Okay, let's see. Where the damage was. The potency from soul. Let's see. Battle skills, passive skills, ultimate, and pots. Looks like these are just, and then divine beast. Unless these are unless allies are considered in the divine beast bucket too. I don't think they are, though. I'm guessing these are probably part of the battle skills buckets, like the active skills. This infographic doesn't actually mention summoning allies. It doesn't mention them in any way. It mentions stat modifiers. It mentions damage buffs, it mentions resilience down, it mentions ultimates, and it mentions pets, and it mentions divine beasts. I'm going to assume this allies count as active skills, though. I'm going to work under that assumption. That's probably safe to say. So I'll ignore her. No, oh my god, Cyrus, why do you hate me so much? Fine, come over here and do stuff. But we don't want to go into the... Well, they told us, yeah, to go into the tavern. We don't want to do that yet. My grandpa said the cold doesn't bother him at all. A girl living with an elderly couple. A little girl living with an old couple. She's outspoken and smart and loved by the villagers. The old couple often tell her that her parents went to the city to make money, but she actually discovered long ago that the old couple are not her biological grandparents. So she already knows, but they're scared to tell her. And so they've been procrastinating for a long time, probably. Here, this is for you. This is a gift from me. Thanks. My mother hates the cold. Boy who dreams of becoming a fisherman. The fisherman's son who cherishes his parents and the village that raised him. His dream is to become a fisherman like his father, but his mother strongly opposes it and insists that he goes to school in the big city first. That's gonna be a fun point of contention for amongst their family. Well, this kid is still a kid. All right, here, take this. Cheers. What do you have? Midia's duty. Midia and Sailor tracking down the Order of Blood. Okay, then what is yours? Long walks on the snow. Sure. Enchantment, Dispel Charm. Take that, Tatlock. You can't charm us anymore. Or enchant us anymore. Where's the other one? Didn't we find two? Aren't there two more item things that we found? Maybe one of them's in one of these buildings. I could have sworn we found two more, but I guess, I mean, one could be in the tavern, I guess, too.
いらっしゃいませ。
What are you looking for? Oh, apparently some new stuff. Hieroglyphic sword, huh? There's a broken enemy. Raise magic attack by 5%. But why? Your physical based weapon. What? Come on. Well, that looks good though, right? 70 magic attack? Yo, that's pretty nice. Got nice new weapons here. Magic attack too. Cool. Yeah, we might have a few of these. Jeez, I guess are we just getting these for everybody? I mean, I need to go back and do more Uma farming in even New Delsta, and then I have to do it in the other 2 towns so I can upgrade weapons for our main characters, which is literally, I mean, all of these characters except maybe Fred and maybe just Fred. I should do it for a Ditrena. Maybe Ditrena and Gloria. No, because Gloria serves. No, Gloria would have to. She would have to actually get use against in for ice or lightning. But she serves the same purpose as Fred, sort of, except she can't backpack like Fred can, right? She actually has to be up front, so yeah, I think Gloria is probably a weapon for her would be higher priority than Fred. So maybe all these characters plus Gloria, maybe Odette. So I guess I'll buy them for everybody except for Fred here. They're pretty nice though, and they're so darn cheap too. '90 magic attack. Wow. Oops. Let's see. Got 4. Oh, I need an axe. Oh man. I mean, it's still an upgrade for it. Okay, fair enough. Are these the ones that had? Yeah, magic attack on them, huh? They all? No, only the magic ally ones. We want to do that instead? I don't know. They're 1 grade less, but you're trading 1 grade for 10 magic attack. I mean, how much does the grade matter? I think I'd rather just have the offense, honestly. Let's do it. I wish I could just buy 8 of these at a time. We're gonna do the same thing here too, I think. Why not, right? The actual defense from stuff like from armor doesn't is so insignificant. I'm not even gonna get one for Ditrena because she's got a coat. It's like basically the same thing. Okay, cool. 1300. All right, Cyrus, carry us. Yo, we got 3 people that hit 4 digits now. Look at that. Are they all? But they're all 6 stars, aren't they? Yeah, of course. If Xenia was 6 stars, she'd probably be over 1,000 too. Same with Ditrana and Fred. Thinking. Wait, what? Oh, I mean, maybe. You know what? They're so cheap. I may as well get a book for Fred too. There's no reason not to, right? Don't do Fred dirty like that. She doesn't deserve it. She's cool. Fred's good people. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could see, let's see, 185. Yeah, I wonder if the Uma weapons would be better than these ancient tomes if they were upgraded through the Winterlands Uma. My guess would be they'd be better because they have the potency boost plus. I mean, they were 185 and that was only going up to tier 2, and we're up through tier 4 now. I guess it would depend. Let's see, what is the, where are they here? 148 and it was 185, so it's about up by 40. So yeah, if it's 185 and you get 40 more, it's 225. That's better alone. So they're probably around 260, 265 if you get them to tier 4. Right? Unless my math is off. 148 plus 40 is 2. 185 is 2. Then 80. Yeah, probably around 260, 265. So that would be an upgrade. And it would especially be an upgrade for Xenia because the axes are wrong. So out of everybody, Xenia would like that the most. I think, right? Because couldn't we, I think we could choose to buy, I think you could choose to do physical or magic attack for these, and, you know, because I wasn't using Xenia at the time, I didn't get one. I got one for Nefty and that was it. So, yeah, I got my work cut out for me off stream, needless to say. Whoops, I hit the wrong button, didn't I? Doing pretty good battery-wise. Okay, let's rest. Need to rest. And then we'll go to the tavern. We do also have the Oswald main story one to do as well, which makes sense since we saw he's here. This one is a main story too. Idia's duty. And then they told us to go to the tavern, so there's probably a third one here. Who is that guy? He's just passed out, huh? No, Cyrus. Oh, Cyrus, you're killing me, man. Fisherman Gens's testimony. Suspicious people have been coming and going during the night. Are there any witnesses that could have seen them? Oh, that makes sense. Let's, that sounds like it might be the most relevant to the main story of the main story quests, because we've got this one, Midia, group of suspicious men they saw recently, and then that guy in the tavern is even more context. Okay, and the other one, where was the Oswald one? Was that down here in the beach? Yeah, let's do this one first. Okay, main quest, Scholar Oswald. Oh wait, there's a bunch of new things here. Let's see, playoffs begin Saturday. I already did my brackets. Oh wait, this is the wrong weather app. That's not the weather app I use. Oh no. Alright. Okay. Scholar Oswald, there were outsiders in the village even before Midia and Sale arrived. Maybe this is related to the Order of Blood. Maybe, but not necessarily. You're asking if there were any other outsiders that arrived in this village? The answer is yes. Including you, there has been quite a few outsiders recently. There are others then. Do you know where any are? Yes, there's a gruff bear-like man that arrived recently. So that means the events we're seeing here take place actually between when Oswald makes landfall here after escaping Frigid Isle and when we meet him on the road if you do not start the story with him, right? And if you do start the story with him, it must be between when he makes landfall here and when he leaves this village. So it actually, I think that actually means that this is taking place before his chapter 2 ends. Like actually during his chapter 2 before he leaves this town. He was lying on the beach. Gramps found and saved him. The bearded man seemed sullen and had an air of mystery about him. Let's go find this person and ask him if he knows anything. All right. Gramps' house is just west of the village. That man might still be there. Interesting. The plot thickens. Scholar Oswald. Yes, there he is. Look at this, Cyrus talking to Oswald. Are you the one found and rescued from the beach? I want to ask you something. I have nothing to say. Let's see. Can I get his voice right? I have nothing to say. Yeah, I don't know. I have nothing to say. Alright, never mind then. His attire is different from those cultists we saw. He probably had nothing to do with this incident. Yeah. Wait. Huh? Join me for an experiment tonight. I'll be waiting for you at the village entrance. Oh my gosh, I've got to get that man in my party. Experiment. In my band. Oswald is, after all, an underdog, right? Oh, we haven't listened to the night. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Why is 2 soundtrack so good? I mean, I love COTC's soundtrack too, but like 2's soundtrack is also like crazy good. I think there's a legitimate chance that that this and 2 have my 2 favorite soundtracks I've ever heard. I mean, I know there's some other stuff that's like really up there, like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. But man, this and 2 have good soundtracks. So good. You came. Good. Why am I the only one here? I witnessed your strange power at this place earlier. Uh-oh! Mysterious music! Suspicious music. My name is Oswald. I am a scholar in pursuit of knowledge. I'm skilled with magic and how it works. So if I see magic power, I know what kind it is. Your power that I saw, it appeared to be the power of darkness, yet also looked like all magics fused into one. Oh man, does he think he found the one true magic here in Sam? boy does Ochette have news for him. I've never witnessed such magic. Magic is derived from 6 elements. There's also a currently unknown 7th source, which still lacks data. Not if you go to Tonohaha Island, it doesn't. Oh man, that traveler banter will forever live on in my heart. It's so funny. I think across both games that was my favorite one. It's just so funny. For anybody that doesn't remember or doesn't know what I'm talking about, there's a traveler banter in Octopath 2 where, you know, Oswald spends his entire story trying to figure out what the one true magic is. And that's exactly what he's talking about here, the unknown 7th source. And Ochette basically tells him that the one true magic is just jerky. It's literally meat and it's just jerky. And she makes a compelling case for it too. Like, I'm pretty sure she actually puts forth a good argument that I don't recall whether he's actually able to disprove or not. Like, I think she legitimately, she doesn't prove that it's true, but she makes a very compelling case for it, which is really funny. That's what I'm researching now. That's what I'm researching now. So, your mysterious power intrigues me, mainly in its source. My power. I don't know what this is. I'm just an ordinary guy, born and raised in a small country town. One night, I was suddenly engulfed by that power. Since then, I often feel like I've become someone completely different. Oswald might know more about this if he'd met Hikari by now, but I don't think there's any reason for us to think that he has. For every action, there's a reaction. Your power must have its own laws, too. Laws? It's thinking time. Let's discuss more later. Man, I hope because we're seeing Oswald here in this chapter, I hope that means he's coming soon. I'm so ready to do a bunch of polls for him. Now, I think I only want to pull him until I get him. I don't want to keep going. Like, I don't want to... Okay, that wasn't bad. I think if I ever reach a point where I have all of the Octopath 2 characters, maybe I'll put them in a playlist too on YouTube, like their stories and stuff. And maybe I'll start one already. I know I don't have Ochette, so I can't go in order, and I'm not pulling for Casty. So, and I don't have Throne, so I guess I'd have to start with Oswald. But I think if or when I reach that point, I probably want to include this stuff too. So I think this is good for thumbnails, getting stuff like that. Okay, one down. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get rid of this. We don't need to... I was getting that earlier in the day now, the blood pressure pill. What I like about... Why is that there? Can I close that? I don't know why that's on here. It's not like we have... It's not like I have... And I don't even know what I like about... Why is... I have no idea why that's there, actually. Okay. Main quest, Midia's duty. Midia and Sail are tracking down the Order of Blood in Cape Cold. The villagers have informed them about a group of suspicious men they recently saw. Okay, let's gather some intel here. Pardon me for a moment. Can I ask you something? Sanctum Knight, what brings you to our remote village? I'm here on a mission for the Knights. It's truly commendable to carry out a mission in this heavy snow. Especially since the road to the east is completely blocked. Yeah, we noticed that. So what's this mission you're on?
Hi.
Have there been any strangers coming and going? I'm not quite sure. Now that you mention it, when I went ice fishing, I saw some people on the southern roadway. Southern roadway? I was a fair bit away from them, but there were like 4 or 5 of them. I figured it was probably just a caravan, but now that I think about it, there weren't any carriages. I see. Thank you both for your assistance. May the sacred flame guide you. Let's check out the southern roadway. Sure, makes sense. I'll still get it. I don't know. I don't, for these like main quests, there's as much cause for having thumbnail thumbnail type screenshot saved, but rude. Take that. I knew that was coming. Yeah, knew that was coming. Help! What happened? I was attacked by monsters. They surrounded me. What? Where are the monsters? That's strange. He said he was attacked by monsters, yet there are no footprints in the snow. Could it be? Watch out! What do you think you're doing? Psh, busted. So it's a bandit. From the nearby bandit place. It's been a while since Fresh Prey came to me on their own. I originally intended to kill you both in one blow, but we've been exposed, so there's no other way. Come on, boys, kill them. These don't look like cultists. These look like bandits from the place I was talking about, where I want to get the dark sword from, right? Oh, they have a little bit of health, huh? Why? No, don't use fire. You just saw that it didn't work. And he's gonna use lightning, but he's not doing AoE, of course, so that's great. Why is Temino's basic attacking? What's wrong with you fools? I think I actually have to use skills before the auto gets programmed, right? Like this, so it knows what skills to use or something.
世の影を成果の加護があらんことをなんてね。
Ugh, damn it.
ありがとうございます。
Save me again. Thanks. Hurry up and finish me off. Getting caught is basically a death sentence anyway.
いいえ、
Not necessarily. You must have your own struggles as well, right? Please tell me what happened to you. I promise I'll do my best to help. Let's go back to the village. You're just gonna leave them there, leave the bodies in the road. Fair enough. We're gonna get in a battle, aren't we? I knew it.
さあ、授業の時間。
Oh, we've got to reprogram Naval, don't we? I wonder if I got the button click. Let me see. Let me try to get us in one more battle, and I'll try to fix it. Because he's using his he's using his nuke, and we don't want him to use his nuke, right?
いけません。
Okay. We want him to use Nitrous or Dare, not Supercharged Blast, basically. Iowa, let's use Lightning, and we'll have Cyrus use Fire. And yeah, Poison Mist, right? Okay then. Those bandits have already been imprisoned. They'll soon be taken to face trial.
実は
They appeared to be simple farmers, but the freezing weather made their work impossible. I hope the judge will be lenient. You were nearly stabbed in the back, and yet you're more worried about others. I think you're too trusting of others. Maybe so. Oh, this is a good song. Regardless, believing in and protecting others is the sacred duty of the Sanctum Knights. Being too honest can be dangerous. Huh? Someone told me that not too long ago. Does anybody remember who told them that? I trusted others blindly and suffered for it. Sword of a Sanctum Knight should never be used to persecute others. I believe that trusting and supporting people is a core duty for a knight. She may be too trusting, but her honor and passion is commendable. By the way, I also questioned those bandits. They said we were the first ones heading towards the southern roadway directly from the village. Roadway to the east is impassable due to snow, right?
Hi.
Except for these two roadways, there's no other way out of the village.
つまり
So that means those Order of Blood cultists have to still be nearby. Maybe they're in that bandit camp I was talking about, but the path was blocked by the snow. I was gonna say, I think we might be level. Yeah, the thing is, they're past, so it's only 10 rubies. What are you yelling at me about? Did I already do this? I think I already did this, right? Yeah, because then we went and got Xenia's shard. Hate how those exclamations keep popping up. We got over here. Oh, right. New enemies. I didn't even think about that. Alright, last but not least, we've got... I don't know, is he passed out on the floor? What's going on here? Inquest Fisherman Gens's testimony. Suspicious people have been coming and going during the night. Are there any witnesses that could have seen them? Sounds like it. Hey Gens, you old coot, you can't sleep here. What? Nonsense, the storm is too scary, so I can't sail the seas. What a headache, can't clean like this. Is that old man okay? Yes, it's just he often does this. Gens always goes out to fish the sea around midnight. He drinks like a fish during the day, then is a masterful fisherman at night. But if he was out fishing at night, he might see anyone entering the village? That's possible if we could ask him. So dizzy, the waves are really high today. He's completely wasted. Time to sober him up. Splash some water on him. I usually give him some Cape pepper syrup, but I just ran out of the ingredients. Oh, of course you did. Can we help you pick more peppers? If it isn't too much to ask, then it'd be a great help. Alright, let's go pick some peppers. Fisherman Gens' testimony. Gather Cape Pepper. Where the hell are we gonna find Cape Pepper? Alright, we're just going up back into the wilderness, sure. Oh, wait, can we go to the east now? Is somehow, some way the snow roadblock gone? Alright, we're going auto now. It went back to fire. Supercharged blast single. Why is it using that again? I literally... Oh my gosh, why does... It wants to use single 4. I even used to Nitrous Ardare last battle and it started this auto with supercharged again. What the hell? Come on, game, you're killing me here. I don't know. Do you think it's prioritizing it because it does shock? It could be. Because of his passive, it's like we've got to get his passive to activate like ASAP. There's that dude again. Here. Found them, the Cape Peppers. Good work, let's get these back to town quickly. Alright, you really want to get them back to town quickly? I mean, I don't think there is any... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't think there's any argument to be made for doing random battles, really, right? Because all the materials we want and need are from Uma. Is from Uma's stuff, right? For weapons, like we've already got all of our armor fully upgraded or fully bought and equipped, anyways, and it's not like I don't think there's anything special we can do with materials from the enemies here. I mean, we got more. We could go back to the shop and sell them, but I don't know whether that'll actually unlock anything. Oh, wow. These Cape Peppers are really large and ripe. Perfect. Let's make the syrup right away. We've got the line. We've got the line. Now, wait a second. Didn't someone figure out why that line is happening? I think it had something to do with like a spreadsheet or something, didn't it? It was something super wonky, but it made perfect sense. I can't remember. Someone figured that out. I feel like someone here, like a while ago, like a little over a month ago, probably the last time we streamed this before Unicorn Overlord. All right, it's finished. Come on, Gens, drink this quickly. Why did I know that it was gonna be this song? I knew it was gonna be this song. It's the same song as What's His Face with the fist in the Nameless Town. Whoa! I'm awake. I'm awake. Yahoo! Time to get back to work. The effect is truly amazing. Oh, he's got a line too. Anyway, let's ask him if he has seen any strangers lately. Now we gotta ask him again. Alright, let's start with the preparations. Okay. Fire further. I can tell you. Outsiders info. Okay, Grandpa Gens, an experienced fisherman who loves to drink. He is often seen tipsy in broad daylight, but actually goes out to sea to fish at night. The villagers feel helpless seeing him drunk, but also recognize his ability and turn a blind eye. A hieroglyphic longsword, and it's a spear. Wait, what happened there? What's going on? Hieroglyphic longsword, and it's a spear. And it's magic. Okay, I don't know what to think about this. We've got gold light crystal 30%. You gotta send it, right? Yeah. You can't have this. That is not gonna stop Cyrus. Yeah. Can't have this. Get it, Cyrus. Come on, buddy. Yeah. On Cyrus. Yeah. It's a good thing he's in the bar because we can just. Yeah. Uh-oh. Huh? Have I seen any strangers? Yes, specifically a group of masked men in black robes. It's hard to recall. Maybe having a drink with a beautiful night lady might job? Should be jog. It should be a G, not a B. It might jog my memory. You know what that looks like? That actually, I wonder. Do you think there's any chance that whoever did the translating for this was doing it on their phone and their phone auto-corrected to the wrong word, to the wrong J word? Because, you know, on phones, autocorrect does it, autocorrect gets used sometimes depending on what you're doing automatically, right? Like you're typing and then it just automatically autocorrects to whatever it thinks it should be, or whatever it thinks you mean. Whereas on computers, it doesn't do that. It will do the squigglies underneath, and it'll, you know, if you right click it, it'll suggest what, like, options that it thinks are better. I mean, it could just be that whoever did this just typed job and they meant jog. Like they could have been doing it at night or something and they were tired. But that's being the first thing that we noticed that was questionable. Honestly, I think this chapter has actually been even slightly better than chapter 3, because I think chapter 3 still had a few, it was like grammatical errors too, like this or something, or like misspellings. It wasn't maybe I said that wrong. Maybe it wasn't grammatical errors, because I don't think this is a grammatical error either, right? This is just a misspelling. It's like one word instead of a different word. But it's clear. It's very clear, you know, might job my memory. But yeah. Really, really good stuff though, chapters 3 and 4 overall. Like so much better than chapters 1 and 2. Honestly, I think chapter 2 is also NetEase, right? But chapter 2, like for the most part, I think was better than chapter 1. But the thing with chapter 2 that really irked me was the beastlings dialogue, because they weren't speaking beastling, right? They were speaking English. And that's just like that's just like really not good. Right? It'd be like in a game if there's like some English and some Spanish dialogue or something, and you know, for the Spanish dialogue originally in the game, the translations were like it was the Spanish and then it would have like the English in parentheses. It would be like if it was like that, and then just all of a sudden they just stopped doing the Spanish and they just started only showing English, and it's like, you know, these characters are Spanish or Hispanic in some way, right? Like they might be like Mexican or I don't know. I'm like blanking on other like Central or South American countries. Like from any of the other countries, right? Because I think a lot of them speak different forms of Spanish, right? Because of who a lot of the Central and South American countries were colonized by, or something. Or it could be, you know, in a, well, I'm probably veering off topic here a little bit much, but all right, let's just keep going. Anyways, really good stuff so far by whoever worked on this chapter. If that's what it takes, just one drink with you, right? Yes? Midia? Drinking alcohol during missions is against the teachings of the Sacred Flame. But it's also the duty of the Sanctum Knights to do what must be done to serve the people. My mind is made up and I've prepared myself. I'll ask for forgiveness from the Sacred Flame. I accept your request. Oh, okay. Go easy on me. Is this okay? I was joking. You're really not for jokes. I'll tell you what I know. A while ago, there was a boat that was tied up at the anchorage that disappeared. Whoops, there should be a space there. Again, such a minor thing, who cares, honestly. Just noticed it though. Everyone assumed it was probably just washed away by the waves. But the night before the boat vanished, I know I saw one of those strangers lurking nearby. So then those cultists are the ones who stole the boat? Since they haven't left the village, they must have gone out to sea. Where could they have taken that boat? They couldn't have went too far. When it snows, the wind and waves are too strong. At most, they could really only sail along the coastline. Maybe as far as the absolute ice field. The absolute ice field? That doesn't sound treacherous at all. Okay. Alright. Of course. Up. What is this one? Right? What's right here? Oh, 2 side quests. Okay. Huh? Now I think those are all in the log here, right? Time for fishing. Yeah, we can see what the rewards are too, I think, right? Or no? No, maybe we have to click on them. No reward. Okay. Wait, a time for fishing. It seems you can catch... Wait. They didn't add fishing to the game, did they? Oh my gosh, if they added a mini game to COTC, it's over. It's all over. If they added a mini game to COTC, it's all over. Like, I might just legit never play another game in my life. No, I'm being funny. Based on what we have learned, the Order of Blood are in the absolute ice field. I do want to prepare a ship to chase after them. But going out to sea at night would be too dangerous, so let's rest until morning. Boo, we want to go out at night. We can even have Gens take us out there too, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess what I was thinking of as far as a mini game was something where you're just playing the mini game to play the mini game. You're not actually playing it to accomplish anything COTC related. otherwise you're right. I would have thought of the game board, because you're right, that is kind of a mini game. But it's also a game mode where we farm. I don't know. My thinking weird weird things. I don't know. Yeah, because I guess there's no reason for me to think that either, right? Because like if we think about mini games and other games, like the digging in Unicorn Overlord that we just got done with, that's to accomplish stuff in the game, right? That's not just a mini game to play a mini game. I mean, I think there have been a couple games that I've streamed where that maybe has been the case. Like, I'm trying to think. I'm not actually sure if, and this is going way back, I'm not actually sure if the mini game where we use those pieces and stuff in Star Ocean 6 in Divine Force, whether we actually got any gameplay related rewards out of it, or whether it was just a fun game to play. with NPCs. It's been so long, honestly, I don't remember. And then there was also the mini game in Sea of Stars, and I don't remember whether we got anything like gameplay related from that either, or whether that was just a fun thing to play with NPCs around the world. and I said a fun thing. That actually was probably my least favorite mini game I've ever played in a game. That mini game was not fun. I got where they were going with it, but man, it was too hard. Like, and once you started winning and you started getting more pieces, it got significantly better and easier. But at the very beginning, when they introduced you to the game, like, it was hard to win because the NPCs you played it against all had significantly better pieces than you did, and so you were just always at a disadvantage, and a lot of it was RNG, and so you just often just got RNG'd. You just got your butt kicked by RNG over and over again. It's you two. Someone left a note for you. Huh? Yeah, who would leave us? Oh, it's probably Oswald, right? It was left by Oswald. Investigate the village entrance.
どういう
Do you know what this means, Sal? This note was left by Oswald, that big guy we met who was found on the beach. It's so funny that Oswald is like this massive person and he's like the black mage of the game. It was good. It was good dichotomy for character design, right? Because historically and stereotypically, black mages are often very frail, right? Like, they're the squishiest characters in their games usually. Like, I think even historically more squishy than white mages. And so for him to be this huge behemoth of a man is just kind of funny. I definitely dig it. Why would he leave us a message? I don't know. It must be important though. Let's go check it out, Midia. I agree, let's go. Okay, but wait, you gotta rest. You were out in the wilderness and you used up a lot of SP. You gotta rest. Yeah, here we go. Wait, did you hear her voice? That almost sounded like it might have been the same voice actress that voiced Tatlock. I mean, it sounds like they're trying to make her sound old. But for whatever reason, it almost sounds like Tatlock. That's funny. Okay, I want to see. Yeah, we trade in the stuff we found out. No, that's not stuff we found outside, is it? I don't think it is. Well, whatever. Okay. I swear, Cyrus, I'm gonna throw you out to see if you don't stop going where what? Time change and side quest functions will be partially restricted. Ooh. Alright, we're heading forth on story here. It could be, right? It kind of sounded like it. That's kind of funny. Out of all places, Tatlock is here in Cape Cold. This is the place. What's special about this place? My power was almost awakened here. For every action, there is a reaction. I felt something. Sail, what was that just now? There's something underneath this snow. Under the snow. Let's dig and see. We're gonna just go dig in the snow, sure. Oh, that doesn't look ominous at all. Got it. This thing looks just like the sacred flame altar? Ugh. This is... Sail. Just as I thought. You are... Oswald. I wondered what had awakened your power. I hypothesized many things, one of which was the location. Meeting conditional criteria as the basis for conducting an experiment. I wish Cyrus was out here too. This circle and the altar. This could be the equation that makes this magic work. Equation? The things here are likely just placed for support. Support for a core location that is calculating some large-scale magic equation. You mentioned this power was magic. What's going on? That is the question here. Bishop Jofford, everything is ready. Yeah, that would be really cool. Maybe once Oswald becomes recruitable, and if we have him in a party with Cyrus, maybe there'll be unique dialogue or something during combat if they're both in the party together. And maybe if Cyrus triggers Oswald's follow-up passive or something. Good, let's begin with the ritual. We have 5 of the Uma logs. Even incomplete, this should be enough. Laws that govern the 2 worlds. Words that weave time into the world. Listen to the primordial chaos. Hide away the light at the hour of Uma. This doesn't look ominous at all. Heed my call and manifest the calamity. There's that word. Now remember, calamity. This word is used in Octopath 2 when it comes to Ochet's story. For the calamity of the, is it the Scarlet Knight or whatever? That has to do with her story. Now, I can't remember if the word calamity is used in regards to the overarching story as far as V-Day goes too. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it might only be associated with Ochet's story. Not sure. Man, they've definitely got some dark stuff going on here, though. Whoa. Whoa, that's gnarly. And not good gnarly. Oh, it is. Look at the coloring. This is totally related. Man, so wait, does that mean Side Solistia is related to Ochet's story more than everybody else's? What is this? Has the calculation commenced? This song is good. What's going on? I suddenly feel so sleepy. So dizzy, can't think straight. My head. What is this? Ah, sales music. Damn it, this thing. Yeah, and see? Exactly, man, I'm onto something here. This is the kind of Beast of Calamity. This is the kind of shit that Ochette had to fight at the end of her chapter 1. This is totally related to Ochette's story. Okay, this is pretty cool. Level 73, we can auto this, right? Come on, we can auto this, I'm sure. Oh yeah, it's weak to fire. Cyrus is gonna murder this stuff. Not weak to dark, sorry, Zunia. Terror, yo, they jeez. I don't remember them doing terror in Ochette's chapter 1, but maybe they did. Simple enough. I see it's like 5:45 now. I'm going for 5.5. Yeah, man. I don't know. I might just have to do the Bravely Default stuff off stream. That really sucks since it technically is a new collab. We do have another option, you know, because we do have a new game coming out tomorrow. And we do want to get started with it, but we could start it on Monday instead, and we could do more COTC tomorrow instead. I'll think about it. Oh man, we also have the Carmen Sandiego stuff too that goes away at the end of the month. And I have like zero confidence that we'll be able to get through 3 games before the end of the month. Like there's no way we're gonna get through Expedition 33 between the next Thursday and the following Wednesday. Yeah, so maybe tomorrow we'll do the Bravely Default collab stuff, which I don't think should take that long. It shouldn't take as much time as this took today, and then we could do Carmen Sandiego. So maybe we'll do like a 2-game stream tomorrow. So I guess that means we're starting Lunar on Monday. Maybe there is another option, because a lot of information I've seen about the Lunar games is that they won't actually take that long to get through. So like even if we start them tomorrow, we might be able to get through even potentially both of them next week, even maybe. Expedition 33 comes out on the 24th. We could also always push Expedition 33 too. We could do like 1 or 2 days between Eternal Blue and Expedition 33, where we do COTC and Carmen Sandiego. I think I would rather do that because I am super excited about Lunar. I think we'll start Lunar tomorrow, and we'll just try to get through them really quick, and we'll see whether they have good or hard or time-consuming platinums or not, and whether or not we want to try to do that. I think there's probably a good chance they won't be that hard, just because they're old games. Like, kind of thinking about, you know, like like the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remasters Platinum. It's not that bad. There were a couple things I screwed up, but basically we got it in one playthrough and we didn't have to try too hard. If I wouldn't have screwed up the rare items thing with one of the caves in the World of Balance, I think I would have continued playing it a little bit longer than we did, you know, because one of them was like leveling all characters to 50. That would have taken a few hours to do. you know, not too bad. And finding all of the rest of the Blue Mage skills that we didn't get for Strago, and getting the Joker Doom thing. Apparently, and I guess I'd forgot, there's two different Joker's Doom roles that you can get with Setzer's slots. And the one that I kept getting and we kept seeing my party wipe to was the bad one, and you have to get the good one for it. But I mean, that would have just been more battling too, and there might have been a good chance we would have seen that while we were just like leveling him up or something. So I think I think with that in mind, I mean, that's about as complex of a 16-bit era JRPG as it gets, and that Platinum wasn't even that bad. Like, I'm pretty sure if I got like Pixel Remaster 1 and 4, those would be even easier most likely. So I think the Lunar ones should be pretty doable, but we'll see. Okay, is everyone okay? Yes, we'll be all right. Have to concentrate hard in order to think clearly. God, I just can't get his voice right. There was even a couple dialogues a little while ago where it sounded like I accidentally did Oswald's voice, or not, where I accidentally did Ulbricht's voice when I was trying to get his right. Have to concentrate. Have to concentrate hard in order to think clearly. No, I don't know. I just can't get it. Have to concentrate hard in order to think clearly. I don't know. It's a massive magic that covers the entire village. Sail, are you okay? Yes, I think I'm fine. Astonishing. Oswald, monsters are appearing all over. If this keeps up, the villagers will be hurt. Didn't I tell you, for every action there's a reaction? Calm your mind and think carefully. What is the source of this magic? It's this altar. Correct. First, we need to destroy this altar. Nothing happened? No, the magic seems to have weakened. This effect encompasses the entire village, so there must be other altars. In that case, if we destroy all the altars... Not enough. These small altars are just for support. Core of this magic must be somewhere else. Need to think. For every action, there's a reaction. Core of the magic. The magic power seems to be growing gradually stronger towards that direction. To the north. We found out the Order of Blood were sailing to the Absolute Ice Field. So, you have a solution. Let's go, Oswald, Midia. Man, I wish I had Oswald in my party for this chapter. See, and isn't this music, this song, isn't this the song that plays when the forest goes dark in Ochet's chapter 1 after the calamities, like calamity creatures come out after you rescue the girl and you're on your way back? I think it might be. The waves are calm. The ship can set sail. Set sail to the Absolute Ice Field. Yep, here we go. Alright, chapter 4 dungeon. I hope this is Oh wow. I hope this is just as cool as the dungeon in chapter 3, because that was really fun. This place is... Yeah, this place is way stronger in magical power. This is the Ruins song from 2, I believe, right? We've got the Forest Dungeon song and then the Ruins song. This is super good though. I like this too. I do like the Forest song more that we heard in chapter 2 on Toto Haha. But this is really good too. I'm barely able to stay conscious just by standing here. We might not be able to reach the core like this. What can we do then? The power weakened a lot when we destroyed that support altar. Could there be more other support altars? This is the answer. Let's go find the support altars first. Before we go in the cave up there, right? Isn't that an altar right there? Not weak to fire, buddies. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, you know what? We don't want to give up our magic attack, do we? We're not going to use that. Nope. Where are we going now? There's nothing up there. Sea Angel of Night. Interesting. Why is he casting fire when the lightning weakness is revealed and he's got a lightning skill equipped? I don't like the AI like when it comes to stuff like that. Now that's, I guess that's not an altar, huh? Kinda looks like one, but I guess not. Oh, we've got some Frost Bears of Night. Ancient tome, huh? That's what we've already got. Couldn't have given me that in the last area. Come on, game. Ooh, bow. That means you know, that makes a lot of sense with the enemies we're fighting, right? That Ochet is strong against them. Ochet would be really good for this chapter though with her axe skill, right? Now wait a second, what is the oh, this is actually one of the altars, I think. Cyrus, you have 2 elements that hit weakness and you're choosing to use the one that doesn't. Oh, buddy. Oh, this is really cool. A winding mountain that we climb. And the cursed armor of night, huh? Excuse me. Found another here. It's just like bonk. Manipulating such magic. The Order of Blood might be far stronger than we anticipated.
Oh.
Yes, we need to quickly put an end to them. Oh, I guess we can't go back up there. Jeez, animation-wise, that was really fast. Isla and Cyrus eat your hearts out. Novella and Dominoes just have way faster animations than you scrubs. That's funny. Wow, thanks. I mean, I guess money in Solistia isn't the worst thing in the world, but still. It's kind of funny. Oh, you should have gone dark. What are you doing, Daitrina? At least Novelle's attacking the enemy that's weak to lightning, right? I guess that's a good consolation here. Oh, we got rain coming, huh? Dun, dun. Novelle hits really hard, doesn't he? He's, I don't know why I did that. I could have done that on the way back. That was silly. I really wish, why, in situations like that, you should just AoE lightning. Damn, Temenos is burning through his SP. I just noticed that. Holy crap. Novelle is actually burning through his too. Interestingly enough, Daitrina's doing okay. Well, really, they're both kind of Maybe we should do no, because we're one turning these fights, right? I don't think we saw anybody was weak to spear, did we? We could try going back to this, right? Because we've got oh wait, no we don't. Where's who was I thinking of? I don't remember. Oh, I was thinking of some of these folks, but Nona's slow as hell though. Why is she using that? Oh, for the really? Okay, that seems a little bit weird, but alright. Needs a better weapon. I'm gonna go ahead and guess though with her speed, like compared to like Cyrus, yeah, she's slow, and Southern Toss is faster too. I mean, I guess we could try this unit for a second. Here's one. All we need to do is they're taking turns breaking them. I like it. Oswald broke the one in town. Then Midia broke one, and now Sale broke one too. I go over here. I don't know. See, I think potentially the problem is. Oh no, they are weak to spear. So the problem is they're going too fast because we want her to ult and not use any resources, right? So what do we do about that? Let's see. Oh man, of course you're faster. Why is Falco? What is Falco doing? Oh, right, she's not 100 yet. Like, where is she? I think I am, because she could also do it with her X skill, right? I think it's time. Let's 6-star Laura too.
新しい知識は人生を充実させ
Oh no, we need to level her up too, don't we? Sorry, Esther, no thanks.
新しい知識は人生を充実させてくれるわ。
Oh, we don't have enough. She doesn't have enough TP. I'm not using common, I don't think. Yeah, no, we don't care about that. It's all about her X skill. What does this do? I can't... Really? Yeah. Yeah, I do need to get that one, don't I? Let's honestly just level max her out. Look at that one, that's funny. No, just use it all, whatever, it's fine. Not bad, not fame. It's good. Totally like snake drafting that. We could afford this one. I don't know, you know what? I don't even care. We have so much common stuff. I'm just gonna do this now. What about this? Oh, it only uses the silver. Nice. Don't care about that. I don't think we care about that either. Alright, now we just gotta get her equipped up here. Wait, she's got the floral gift equipped, really? She's the same speed as Nona. Okay, well they'll murder stuff. Now Cecily, how does her? I think it is okay. It's max boost. I couldn't remember how her double cast worked. Okay. And wait, actually, doesn't one of them get upgraded potency? Yeah, the axe one does. It's so weird. Like, axe is her best skill, right? Oh, hers is the one. Yeah, I need to do a traveler's story to get this upgraded at some point. Okay, yeah, let's try using this. I think this will be better. This will be a better autoing team, right? Because we've got two people that have our two fastest people have free skills they're using. Uh-oh, neither are... Yeah, they're not weak to... Oh, you don't have any equipment, Cecily. you don't have any. Oh my God, she doesn't have any equipment. Maybe we shouldn't have Cecily. God, who would we use instead? Does anybody else have an X skill that's good? Artisha, what's your X skill? Summon minions, huh? Oh no, that's a After Effect type thing. Whoops. After turn snow. Come on, Gloria, you're better than that. What's her X skill? After turn, come on. Supreme Unbending Blade. That's a, let's see. Oh, but it's an X. Yeah, it's an X skill. Wait, you have 6-star, really? Interesting. Does anybody else have a good X skill? Jeez, I really wish I had a chat right now. Oh my goodness. When there's a broken enemy, yeah. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I mean, that's really good for fighting against. Who has that mechanic? Was it Glossom? I can't remember. One of the arena characters where you have to crit them, right? Maybe it was someone way later, like Gertrude or something. Okay. Ridiculous when self HP is over. What? What does that mean when your self HP is over 5? I mean, she's got 2,900. Does that count? What the hell? Is over 5? That can't be right, right? That can't be right. 8 stat. Well, camo is active. Now wait, don't you start? That might actually work, right? Because she's gonna have camo active because of her passive on turn 1. This might actually work, but it's single target. We need an AoE, right? Screw you, Adele. Nobody wants you anyways. Oh no, we're out of 6-star. We're gonna have to go way down now. That's it for the 6 stars up here. Have to go way down here and look at all of them now too. 4. Wait, what? What is going on? Oh, it's because Sigurd's in the party. Sigurd, you jerk. Fortress, what is... Stone. I'll slice you up. Alright. Oh. Ult. Come on, somebody have to ult. Single. There's a combusted enemy. Where's the AoE stuff? Here. Oh man. Oh, Camilla, you were so close to being really good. If this was turn 1, that would have been amazing actually. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. We can make this happen, but again, it's the same damage type as Nona, so we're kind of looking for a different damage type than spear and lightning, I guess, technically. I think we found one. Mina, huh? And remember, I liked Mina. I used Mina for the Uni Cup race way back when, right? And she was actually really legit for it. Because she could heal and do buffing, and she could do... I can't remember whether either of these 2 skills got any value, but... Yeah, she was actually pretty decent for that, because I needed a 4-star character that could, like, heal. I mean, she's gonna start battles at full HP, right? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, alright, let's go, Mina. Sorry, this is way unnecessary. This is kind of time consuming. Apologies if you're watching this on YouTube and you're like, what is this guy doing? I thought I was here for Side Solistia chapter 4 and I'm watching him like level up his star up 4-star characters and stuff. Just so he can auto random battles faster. You know, that's actually kind of okay. I'm not mad about that. That's pretty decent. You know, like a year and a half, 2 years ago, this would have been a really legit skill. It would have been really legit. Okay, let me back out of here. We gotta level her up now, too. Excuse me? What happened there? I did 1000, hit enter, and then it backed out. Oh man, damn it. Why'd she have to be fame? Oh, Mina, what the hell? What did this do? And that doesn't matter, right? Not in the slightest. And here we are again with someone using their X skills. So we gotta turn off all the skills, right? To make the AI only use the X skill. I think. I mean, maybe it would just do it anyways, but I'm just gonna do this to be safe. Okay, so now we gotta get... That's not great, but... Mina, what? Mina, just what? Oh, Mina, what the hell? We're not using Signa anymore, right? Okay. Wow, she's I mean she's a dancer, kind of makes sense, right? But holy cow, she's fast. Oh wait, I didn't put her in, did I? Let's just put her in. Wait, why am I doing this in New Delsta? Oh gosh. No, it's okay. We'll end up loading this and removing them anyways. I guess just here. I don't know. No, she's 122. Shouldn't she? She should be up here, right? Is it because we're filtered? Oh, we're not. Well, then what the heck? Where is she? Here she is. No. Yeah, here she is. Okay, so the 4-star characters, even at 6 stars, are below the 5 stars. I see. The 2 special stars, the 2 overclassing stars. So 5 stars are still... Okay, I get it. I get it, makes sense. Okay, let's try... Where the heck are we supposed to go? Over here, maybe? What did I miss? Yeah, it's gotta be over here, right? Or not. Those are pretty cool animations too, not gonna lie. for 4-star characters, those are pretty gnarly. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I can't go there. It's maybe, is it up here somewhere? I'm confused. Am I crazy? Is there a passage to the left over here by the cave entrance maybe? If I make them Uma weapons too, this'll go really nice. Yeah, I'm a goofball. It's just right here, right past the cave entrance. This is sure good quality of life though, right? Because now we don't have to worry about SP or anything. I wish I would have done this before we started the chapter, but at least moving forward now we have a ladder. We're climbing a ladder. Cool. Man, that light skill looks sick, doesn't it? Everybody's just hanging out watching the light show from these three. We gotta see if there's any physical attacking 4-star characters that have turn 1x skills too, because this is pretty gnarly. Something like this also might make it more time efficient. Maybe not, actually scratch that, not more time efficient, but better ease of use efficiency wise for Uma farming. If you only do depth 1 and you just do them really quick, and you just use, for all your random battles, you just use people that have X skills like this. I mean, I don't have a chat, so this is this is the next best thing, right? Feel my wrath. Alright, Oswald got 2. And look at the boat down there too that shipwrecked on the rocks. Okay, it looks like we're going into the cave. Am I crazy, but did it not look like there were oh, because of the damn ladder. Well. I wonder if there's anybody that does. I mean, I guess with all the good magic start of battle accessories compared to physical, it would actually maybe make sense if we could find more magic people. I wonder if there's someone that does dark that can do turn 1x skill. Yeah, look, this looks almost like a, well, maybe I'm reading into this too much. This looks like a finger. This looks like a clenched hand with a finger pointing at you, like this, kind of over here. And then here it looks like, I don't know, it looks like more fingers. And here it looks like fingers, and then over here, yeah, not really. I don't know. I'm probably seeing things that aren't there. Absolute Icefield Cave. Ooh, this looks cool too. Oh, we're here. Oh, wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Ugh. Midia, are you okay? I feel really lightheaded. I'm sorry, I'm not going to make it. Oh, that's not good. Midia! Ugh. Oswald, not you too. Forgive me. I can only hold on for so long. I'll use the last of my strength to take her and find us a way out of here. From now on, it's your fight. Uh-oh. Emma, what? No, that's later. Yes, I will succeed. Seo, the source of your power is.
そうだ
My power. It certainly comes in handy at times like this, I suppose. I won't let you down. Okay, we've got to change back over to the other unit, to the normal team. This was pretty good, though. Nona, Mina, and Laura. That's a nice score. If we can find someone, let's see. So we've got Lightning, Light, and Spear. If we could find someone that does, like, Fire or Dark or something, too, maybe. Okay, let me switch over to our actual, right? make sure everybody actually has what they're supposed to have still. Okay. Okay, we got a boss fight coming up here. I think after this we're probably gonna stop. It's been over 6 hours. I'm getting a little tired, honestly. Last couple days with still, I mean, I don't feel like I sound like I'm 100%. I feel like my voice sounds like it's both sick and tired. So here we go, powerful foe. Hopefully some of our magic will work here. Welcome, chosen one. The Order of Blood.
Oi.
What have you all done? End this and restore everyone. Fool, you still don't realize your own worth, do you? What? You are inevitably drawn to the locations of the Umo logs. But my plan doesn't need you. What are you talking about? The dogma of the Dark Will is to unify the wills of all of mankind. No more desires in the world, only peace remains. Oh my god! Here we go again. Gosh, like where have I heard that before? Within this game. Like, come on, man. At least be more original, Jafford. Oh man. Southern toss would never. And the one who controls that unified will is the one who obtains all 8 Umo logs. Only I am worthy. I alone can hold such power. So that is why you are no longer necessary, chosen one. Nani? Before you wake up to your true power, you will die without ever knowing why. My brothers and I will relieve you of your attachments to this world. I'll die without knowing why? That's impossible. I have seen the path I should follow. As long as I continue forward on this path, I will find the answer. Alright, let's go, Sail. We who bear the oath of blood, we rule over all whom are led by the great will. This is the world we have longed for. And the one to lead above all shall be me. Oh no, he's got all the resilience up. Oh no, we should have brought Gloria. He's weak to ice. Oh man, mistakes were made. That's actually really funny. I don't know. What do we want to do with him? Do we just nuke? The thing is, he's going like third, so let's see. Agni and Isla are moving forward. Actually, Isla's gonna pop into the back, so he'd still hit Ditrena. He would be healing Agni, Ditrena, and Fred, it looks like. Wait, why is Novell in the back? I don't know. Oh my, he took like no damage. Oh, he gets hard. I didn't catch what. Uh-oh. No, wait. Hold your horses here. I don't remember whether someone was weak to light or dark. I think it was dark, but I don't remember. Now the problem is here. Oh, you know what? We could do this. Boom, 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 boom. She could. I don't think. Let me see. I forgot. Apparently, BP only does more healing, so we don't actually need to save that. Why don't we do this? And then she can heal everybody and regen everybody. Yeah, let's do that. Ice, right? Yeah, he's weak to ice. We gotta break him because he hurt. He was ouchies. Yeah, I was right. There's dark. Full heal and doesn't. Oh my. Oh, what the heck? He changed weaknesses too. Yeah, okay, I was right. It also does regen. Oh, you're paralyzed. We're not gonna do that. Oh, whoops, wait. We should do this, yeah. What is this 4 on you? It's almost like we put Death Wish on you somehow, right? Let's see here. We have 4. Yeah, because we use that. We can hit everybody with this. Let's do that. Or wait. Only 3 turns. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that actually instead. No, wait, we can't. We can't because we used. Can we turn this off? Oh, yeah, we can turn it. There we go, we turned it off. Okay, yeah, do this instead. We don't need to use that to use this. Let's use this now. Ah! Sure. Oh my gosh, I think that's the first time I've ever used that. That animation looked awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, come on, hit. No, you're not hitting. Maybe he'll be weak to dark. This dude is a jerk, man. The hell's wrong with this guy? What did I just do? Light? So we gotta do dark. We gotta do dark again. I don't know what the hell I was doing over here. If we ult, we need to ult with both of them, but man, he's got so many shields still. We already did light, so it's not, he's not weak to light. I guess we could try, God, we could try staff. Now, can't he? Yeah, he could do this. Are people who are paralyzed in the front right now? No, nobody that's paralyzed is in the front right now. I guess let's try bonking. I don't know. She's got a lot of stacks, right? That could be really good breaking if it's fan or wind. Come on, Igni. Well, oh man, that sucks. But we found lightning. Lightning's really good with Naval. Uh-oh, wait, is our healing over now already? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the problem. This doesn't... Oh, it is. It only lasts for 2 turns. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta do that again. Oh, you freaking really? Oh, come on, man. Are you serious right now? That's scummy, so scummy. I don't know if we still have that going. Let's see, 3 hits. 3 hits, yeah, let's shock him. Right. Oh yeah, he still has the buff clearly. Oh no, someone was numb. Xenia, oh no, Xenia's numb. Oh no. Man, these debuffs are killing us, aren't they? Don't be paralyzed again. Come on. Come on. Actually, maybe now we do this, right? Oh shit, we broke him too? Oh boy. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like it's over, right? Like this team just has a crap ton of damage, right? So I'm just wondering what we can. I think we just do this, right? Oh, what? Oh, because we're in Solistia. I never equipped. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, and he's coming out of break here, right? Yeah, so you know what? I hate to say it, but I don't think we can do this with Temenos. I think we need Cyrus to attack too. We need as much damage as we can get. We didn't get a lot of setup because we broke him way faster than I anticipated. Like it kind of just came out of nowhere. I wasn't doing a good job of keeping track of anything. I think being like this far into the stream while I'm sick is just not. It just didn't. That was 22k just from Novell's continued thing. Okay, who is that? I didn't even see. Okay, let's see. I mean, that didn't look like we did. that was terribly optimized. They were hitting for like 10 or 20k per hit, and it still was enough though, at least, so that's good. I think. Yeah, that was like not much damage that we did, but it worked, so whatever. Now are we gonna get a transformation here like we got last time? We didn't get XP. I think we're gonna have another fight here. You can try to achieve whatever you want, but I'm not going to be your victim. The same goes for everyone in the village. Ooh, that was the big one. Hey, he did it. Let's go. Why was I laying on the ground? What on earth happened? Yeah, exactly. Like, what the heck? Ugh. Damn you, you bastard.
Oi.
Say, where's my mom? The chosen one. You are. Oh, no, you don't. You can't let the cat out of the bag and ruin the fun. What? Avar. Oh, that's right. And yeah, he's the newest character they added to the game in Japan too. So I wonder if that means no, they didn't just finish the story, did they? Because that would mean we're quickly catching up to them. I don't think. I mean, I know we are kind of, but I don't think we're that close to catching up to them. Avar, I mean my lord. Jafford. Now, why does his name continue being lowercase? It's weird. Jafford, you got some nerve. How dare you use the Uma logs without permission? Even bring forth the, what's it called? Uma of blood? I cannot entrust our ideals to someone like you. I am the ruler who commands the great will. The throne of the world belongs to me. I am a disciple of the twin gods. Wait, the twin gods? Hold on. Is there's no chance that the twin gods are Vide and Goldera? Is there? That'd be interesting. Yeah, he is, right? He does look pretty cool. And yeah, he's the newest character in Japan, so it's interesting we're seeing him here in the story. You know, we've been seeing him since New Delsta. The twin gods is really interesting, though. We've got to hear more about that. The old man said, power without ambition, ambition without power. Only a fool would want these. Goodbye, Jefford. Thanks for taking care of me. I am the chosen one. No, we're the chosen one. Dark will. Bye-bye, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, Sale, how you been? Long time no see. I know you. Sorry you had to see that. Just had to do some purging. Avar the Conqueror. Ah, you still remember me. How delightful. What on earth is going on? What are you all trying to do? What is the Uma of blood?
So.
I'll tell you two things. First thing, your mom, Noma, is still alive. Nani? Second thing, if you want to learn more about us, then go to the inn in Ryu. Yes! We're going to Hinoyuma next. Let's go. Oh man, the music there is the best in Solistia for me. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait. And we're probably gonna see Hikari there too. Wait, what? As for the Uma logs, you and Jefford collected 5 pages. I'm taking them. Well, that's all for now, Sale. Catch you later. You know what? For being a villain, he's pretty funny, isn't he? He's not anywhere as serious as Southern Toss was or any of the other Orstera villains. Mom's alive? The inn in Ryu. Maybe we'll find Ken there too. Boom. Everyone seems to have forgotten about that strange phenomena entirely. Yeah, me too. My head feels foggy. My memory is also fragmented. The place that magic touches seemed to dull people's minds. You were the only one that could move freely. Perhaps it's because that magic and your power share the same source. I've gained valuable insight. Thank you for telling me all this, Oswald. I'd love to experiment more with you. But there's something more important I have to take care of first. Wait a second. The way that that's worded sounds very funny. It sounds like Sale wants to have his experimental phase in college with Oswald. I don't know why, but that's kind of funny. I hope somewhere out in the world, like whether it was the Japanese client of the game or something, and so like some Japanese player or something, if it was worded like this in Japanese for them too, I hope somewhere out in the world there's like some fanfic of Sale and Oswald like being in love with each other or something, kind of like how there's tons and tons of fanfics out there of Bucky and Steve Rogers, you know, from Marvel, like being involved romantically with each other. That would be really funny though, just because of this. I was not prepared for this. That's hilarious. Of course. So do I. Yeah, he's like, I'm down. You know what? You know what? Let's do it. And Midia's here like, guys, do you wanna get a room? I'm gonna go to the tavern now that I'm not working anymore. Bye. Continue learning what you can about your power till we meet again. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna meet again at some point because he's gonna be joining our band. There've been rumors about the phenomenon called Uma.
つまり
If the true purpose of the Order of Blood is to artificially cause that phenomena,
そうだよな。
then this could happen in other villages. Oh, geez, that's not good. Yeah, and it'd be very bad if it happened in an even larger village. Yeah, like imagine if that happened in New Delstar or something, right? Or in Ku.
それで
I love Sales music, I'm not gonna lie. This song is awesome. I think this is Sales' song, right? I think so. Your special power also seems to be closely connected to this as well. Not only did you save me twice, you saved the whole village.
私は
No
君を
matter the
信じ
circumstances, I'll trust you.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Midia.
行こう。
Let's go to the Sand Village Inn in Ryu. Yeah, Yuma, let's go. That's gonna be hype next month, I think, right? Enemies baring their fangs, new companions joining, and the mastermind behind the grand conspiracy. With each step forward, the darkness swells larger. The storm of conflict intensifies. Oh man. The young man seeks the light of truth and stands up to face the darkness. He will carry the heartfelt wisdom of those he met along his journey. The Chosen One, Chapter 4 completed. Let's go. Story's getting pretty good. I'm definitely here for it. I mean, I don't know if I would say it's like on the level of Bestower of All or anything, but this has been good nonetheless. It's been good. I've been enjoying it, and I can't wait to see the other 4 places. Oh my gosh, 400. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be some rubies there. Oh, there he is! There he is! Let's go! Let's go! Pipe. Kari next. Alright. Ring of Fates. What do we have in here? Oh, right. Sure, we're at 4. Hey, we got some rubies. Nice. I didn't know that there were more rubies to get, actually. Oh, there are. Oh. Now they didn't add add these, did they? I didn't remember that there were more. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of Traveler stories to do at this point still, and most of them are 5 stars. Yeah, see, I have like I have this to do. What is this? A legendary challenge? Isn't that like the level 100 dragon? That shouldn't be hard at this point, I would think, right? Maybe it still is, I don't know. But yeah, I hope that we can. I think we'll plan on doing the visitors from the Brave Arm. I hope this will still be around for a couple weeks, because I think we'll try to get through the lunar games, and then we'll take a couple day break to do more COTC and Carmen San Diego, and then we'll get started on Expedition 33. So we can get some of this like limited time stuff in both of the games done. Got more side quests. We have a lot of side quests, right? Reward painting. Yeah, I think we already saw some of these. Yeah. Codex. Adversary log. What do we have in here? Oh. Okay. Light 3-hit AoE with chance to inflict enchant. Okay. Yeah, I mean at at some point we'll get to the adversary log. I swear. I know I've been saying that for like for however long it's existed, but still mean it. No, we have to we can just skip through this, right? I think. I guess we didn't get anything for it. We just cleared it though, that's good. Dang. Yeah, we got some decent rubies here. I think we might do a few more singles because remember I said I wanted to get to 24 pulls like we do. Oh, now we got the ice one too. And awakening. Good. Sea angels. Enemy type. Okay. So we'll do a few more singles here. We have 3 more pulls. Yeah, we'll just do all those now and then we'll be done. It would be really fun to get her, right? It would be fun since I do have Roland and Leon and Cecily and Carousar, but I think if we don't get anything here in the last 2 polls, maybe we'll switch over to the second account and do a few more, maybe another 10 poll. Because I am serious and I want to be more serious about trying to get different characters on both accounts. So like I think it would be really cool to get her on the other account if we could. I know I don't have any of the merchants that I just mentioned on the other account, but oh man. Is the OCD gonna make me do 2 more polls after this so we get down to 4,000 instead of finish at 40-60? I think it might. Even though I usually like to stop at specific numbers here. Okay, yeah, we'll do 2 more singles. More singles and then we'll switch over. Apparently I'm just in the mood for polling. I know we're gonna do a lot of polls once Oswald comes around, but oh come on, upgrade. Lines go away, dude. Okay, and then last one right here. Come on, Magnolia. You know you wanna hang out with Roland. Does in fact not want to hang out with Roland. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, I don't blame you. Roland's kind of a jerk. Here I go, back on my trashing Roland tirade, right? Okay. That was a good story chapter though, right? That was fun. Oh, are we going back to Solistia over here too? Sure, whatever, it doesn't matter. I wish we would have gotten some different characters on this account, because we haven't so far in Solistia. I think this account has... Actually, I can't remember who this account has that the main account also has. I think it might only be Agnia. Yeah, it's only Agnia from the new app characters from Solistia, which is just not great, right? Like it would have been nice if we got Throne or Ochette. right? Because on the other account we got Isla, we got Agni, we got Pertitio, we got Temenos. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we do have, I guess to be fair, we do have Reek on this account too. Right? We do have Reek. What was that? There was a, oh, that's here. I was like, where was tag? An everyone tag on Discord, but it was on a server. We don't actually need to read what that's about. Okay. And we have the A4 Signa too, right? We can't forget about that. Well, I'll do all the dailies and stuff later. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. Okay, what do we want to do? We did 2 10 pulls. I might almost be willing to do 2 more. I mean, I know we're getting kind of low on rubies over here, but again, this account's kind of throwaway at this point. Like, I want to get characters on this account that we don't have on the main account. So maybe it would be really cool if we were able to get her, and then maybe we go spear team with this account if we are able to get her, and then we pull for Kane and Oshka, and maybe even Ori or something. We're gonna need more rubies for all that though too. We're gonna have to do a better job of saving with this account, I think. Okay, so remember we skip here. Dude, our luck is trash today. We've done what, like almost 50 polls today, and we haven't even seen a 4.5 star. Or wait, no, we've done even more than that. Right? We've done like 27, we've done almost 60 polls and we haven't seen anything. We've seen 0 things. Come on, RNGesus, don't let us get out of here on a bad note. Come on, please. Did we get something? That was a weird transition. We got nothing. Oh my gosh. I thought the transition there was gonna go into showing like a new character or something. You know what? I'm over the bad luck. We gotta send it. Let's do one more. Oh man, we can't use all of the rubies here on this account though. We can't. I don't think. We're gonna do one more though. Please. Please, RNGesus, hook our Signa up, hook our Reek up here. What was wow, that was like, there we go, there it is. Okay. Now can we skip on this account. Can we get more than one character? Can we get, I think that's her, right? Oh my god, no. Well, that's actually, I mean, that was a 6-star animation, right? So this is just, I asked for a double pull. This is what we get. Damn it, that sucks.
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay, good morning to you too. Okay. All right, so we did get her. So, you know, now for the rest of Bestower of All, we're gonna have Magnolia to fight against Bestower of All now on this account. And honestly, to go along with Reek, it makes sense more to get physicals. So I think what we'll do, this is gonna be really fun though, I think with this account we'll try to get Oshka and we'll try to get Kane from the Final Fantasy IV collab too. So we'll just go spear team on this account, and then I can't remember. Does Ori actually do? She doesn't do spear weakening too, does she? I think she only does elemental. Right? Maybe Oshka does. Does Oshka do spear? Or maybe Elrond? I can't remember. Let's take a look at these three real quick here. Okay, so Oshka, I'm gonna do weak. Nope, he doesn't do weakening. Look at this. Look at his 6-star upgrade. Bone BP is 0 at the start of turn. Increases potency of battle skills. Now imagine if you put Merchant Tressa in a party with him and you make her faster than him and you donate BP to him. So he gets 300% potency up. He would hit so hard and it would be so easy to do, right? Just donate BP to him. Start a battle, he gains that. Let's see, he's got an 8-hit single target. when you max boost, it's 12-hit single target. That's pretty good. You can only use it once though, after you use the ult, which is a 10-hit AoE that does attack and defense break too. Physical attack, polearm damage, gives himself dead aim, prevent from gaining BP from all sources. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Yeah, anyways, we're not here for that. We're just looking for weakening, right? Okay, Alron does not do weakening either. I mean, we know Ori does weakening, but I don't know if... I'm pretty sure she only does elemental weakening, right? Actually, no, wait. No, we know she doesn't just do elemental weakening, right? She does all weaknesses weakening, but I think... Didn't she have one that was just polearm weakening? I thought she did. Not seeing that though. Man, I could have sworn that she had... We just looked at her earlier today. I thought, let's see. It's her A. Oh, jeez, it's her A4, and it only does 3 stacks of it too. What about Nier? I don't remember what Nier does at all. Please do weakening. He does. I don't see any weakening now. So how do we make a spear team work? Wait, maybe that would be silly. Does Kane do weakening? I don't think so. He just has straight up potency for every jump based attack. It doesn't matter. There's no conditionals. It's just you do a jump, you do double damage. When in jump. So yeah, I'm not sure. We'd have to figure out how to make him and Magnolia work together. Not seeing. There's no weakening here either, is there? And but part of the reason why he's better than Magnolia is because he hits more weaknesses. He exploits fire and wind as well. He's straight up just Magnolia except better. his potency is like better, and I think he hits one more time than her too. And he also has an ult that hits 8 times, which is obviously even better. And you know, his art and his sprite are just amazing. I love this character. I think he's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters across all the games. So we'll try to, I guess we'll try to get him. I don't know how that's gonna work. I mean, we can't. I mean, there's no way either of these two do weakening stuff, and I have them and I don't know about it, right? No. I mean, you never know. There might be characters in the future that they come up with that that grant more weakenings or something too. I don't know. But yeah, that's still exciting. Okay, let's look over her real quick and then we'll get out of here. All right, so Magnolia, visitor from another tale, blah blah blah. She's entitled, or a mysterious woman said to live on the moon in another world. Now that's kind of interesting, right? Because so that means she's a little bit. I wonder if she was, her character was based at all on or taken inspiration at all from Kain from Final Fantasy IV. Because for anybody who hasn't played Final Fantasy IV, you actually go to the moon in Final Fantasy IV. So it's kind of funny that in Final Fantasy IV there is a dragoon who does jumping stuff, and then here from one of the Bravely Default games that came out decades later, we've got a dragoon that's from the moon. It seems a little bit too much to be a coincidence, right? She entitled herself Bale Buster. Okay, so she also really likes playing Diablo games, right? And so she does tons of Bale. She's done tons of Bale runs in her life too. Her elusive behavior confounds those around her, along with her eccentric way of speaking. But she also has a pure and innocent side. Oh wait, that's not it. Come on, give me one more. Oh, that would have been crazy. Okay, there we go. So we got an Eliza dupe and we got Magnolia here. It's too bad it's on the alt account, but you know what? It honestly makes more sense since we have Reek over here. It might mean that we need to try to pull Roland when Triangle Strategy comes back around. But honestly, as long as we can pick up like Cecily too, that would be great. Because I'm not sure what other merchants we have on this account other than Magnolia and Reek. Honestly, we'll have to look in a sec. I don't think we have her on this account. I don't think so. I have like all of the good merchants except for Reek on the main account, but on this one I'm not sure. I don't think so. Well, let's take a look in a sec, but I don't think so. Why is Cardona our favorite? Oh, because we're in Solistia. Bonjour, I'm Magnolia Arch. Bale Buster. She's funny. I envy you. You got the kind of good luck I'll never enjoy. You get to live in the same era as me, you lucky dog. Oh yeah, she's funny. Allures. Let's get going. To where? Someplace nice. Allures, what does that mean? Okay, there we go. So we got her. It took 50 pulls. That's a lot of the rubies on this account. Okay. And also, let's see, where do we put her here? Man, goodness, I don't even know. Where do you even put her in here? What do I do? I think we have to use Agnia instead of Haunted. I think Haunted's the odd one out here, honestly. I think we probably go like, no, we can, well, I don't know. Let's go like this, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I've been totally holding my seals. I'm waiting until Morphins gets added to the pool too. I've got around 50 seals on both accounts saved up right now, and I have a sacred seal on both accounts too. I mean, oh right, because we're in Solistia. She's probably, well, maybe not. Yeah, no, she's definitely this account's best DPS character now. Let's see, let's take her. This is probably too much, right? No, that's fine. That's a lot for this account, but whatever, I don't care. Okay, let's see what we got here skills-wise. Yeah, see, I think that one's a good one. I mean, it's necessary for a kit, right? Great Bale Buster. A lot of her skills are just not that good. I remember this one's good. She can actually, I was talking about that early in the stream. She could, I think as of right now, she actually would make a lightning team. I think she would actually make a lightning team over Cyrus. I think it would be Novelle, Isla, her, and Oswald would be a 4 DPS lightning team right now once Oswald gets added. Yeah, see, that's not something we want either. But so good. No, don't want that. Alright, this is easy. We want both of these skills. Oh, we should have got that. Oh well. Oh god. So I know both of the 5-star skills are skills we want. Those are the 2 spear skills you need on her. As far as the third one, honestly, it's kind of weird because if you went lightning with her, you'd want lightning rain and lightning arrow. Maybe that for AoE and this for single target and damage. I mean, I guess we could bring it. She doesn't have any self-buffing skills, so I mean, I guess maybe this one. Yeah, that's actually kind of interesting. I probably should get that one. Liberation Polearm, where's that from that we skipped? And then we'll have to level her up again. Yeah, okay, so we need to level her up one more time. Oh my gosh, how do I have so many berries on this account? What on earth? That's wild. This account that's like half a year old has no business having. Oh geez, and now we need that too. Now we gotta level her up one more time. Okay, fair enough. I think. Yeah, she's got the JP. Okay. Suppose we should learn her ult too, right? Her ult is really not good. It goes up to 60 potency if I remember right. So it's 360 AoE. It's like, it's a breaking ult, but it's, yeah, it's not good. I'm not gonna, well, let's see the gauge increase. I think this is one of those cases where you want to take it to 3 for the gauge increase on the off chance you're running her with like Prim or something. Yeah, you need this for sure. No, I would definitely not U-10 her. If you've got a dupe, I would A1 her 100% before U-10ing her. Her ult is not good, I don't think. Yeah, this is the one that if you're actually using her for lightning, you'd want to use this too, maybe. Why do I have so many more of these damn things on this account than on the main account? Oh gosh, that's goofy. Okay. She's about as good as it gets for now. We need to get her into the hunt team too, so we can limit break her up to 120. Get her up to 120. Yeah, this is number 2. See the play time in the team. And the A4 Signet. And the Reek. Let's see here. Yeah, the hunt team, we gotta get her in here somehow. Oh, well that's easy instead of Rinyu. Rinyu's capped out. No. I probably did too many polls on the main account for her. I shouldn't have done as many as I did, I don't think, but oh, that's right, I forgot. We have Eltrix over here too. And we have Ogun and we have Chloe. I have all these characters on this account that I don't have on the main account. So yeah, we probably should play around on this once we get done with the 3 new April games. I think we probably should play around with this account more. I mean, we still have Bestower of All to finish with this account too. This account is only on, I think it's on Bestower of All 6 now, maybe. And we've got, like, looking at this alone, we've got Lavina, Chloe, Ogun, Magnolia, Eltrix, Cardona are all characters that my main account doesn't have, and then you add in Reek, it doesn't have as well. So this account has some interesting characters. I would like to use Ogun though. Ogun's really interesting. I like his kit a lot. I think there might even be a chance if I had him on the main account, I might be playing around with him there too, because he's not limited with his BP stuff like Alphen is, right? And so he's kind of an Alauna X alternative for BP, for being a BP battery, right? And you know, like with his mechanics and shielding himself when he gets low, he's pretty decent at breaking for ice too. Like he's pretty interesting. I like his kit a lot. And honestly, I can't even remember what Eltrix and Chloe's kits are. I know Lavina's like the, she's like the Surtat, she's like the wind version, the wind Surtat, wind Edelgard, right? She's the big nuker, wind nuker. I don't remember what Cardona does either. But yeah, cool. So we did get Magnolia. And I got her in the hunt team, so I'll get her started to work on, and at some point we'll come back over here and we'll play around with her and these other fun characters. I think that's gonna do it for today. I'm pretty damn tired. I did a lot more streaming in the last 3 days, you know, with being back than I thought I was going to be doing. I think tomorrow, even though we're gonna be doing a new game, I think we're gonna be doing a shorter stream. I think it'll probably be like a 4 to 5 hour stream, most likely, depending on how I'm feeling, because I can feel like my voice going and stuff too. Yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream, enjoyed the video. If you're watching on YouTube, appreciate the support. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons before you get out of here. Leave a comment on the video too. Let me know what you think, and I will hopefully see folks tomorrow, April the 18th. We're gonna be getting started on a brand new game, sort of. We're gonna be starting the Lunar Remastered Collection. We're gonna be starting Silver Star Story tomorrow. We'll see what time I'm able to get on, but as far as I know, it goes live in 6.5 hours. So it should be. I doubt I'll be up for that, but I will get it downloaded in the morning, so it should be ready to go, and we're ready to go tomorrow. So new game tomorrow. It should be fun, and hopefully you'll have a good time with it. So that's gonna do it for today. Appreciate everybody as always for the company and support. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Take care. Peace out.